million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of these.
Right, Gary, you see number 1, you've got Faisal David with 654,000. Seed 2, we've got Kenny Morgan with 704,000. In seed 3, we've got Rudy with 989,000.
We'll cut to another angle, but
Seed
no
4,
discussion
we have
will be
Peter
on the
Sisu,
table.
our little runner,
Watching it's not
80-year-old
being
man,
right.
402,000.
Thank you. Enjoy everybody.
Seed 5, we have Kanish Pater, the good luck, of 555,000. Seed 6, we have your friend from Tanzania, Shu, with 923,000. Seed 7 is Alvin Pillay, 687,000. Seed 8 is Ben Cade with 510,000. And rounding out the final table in seat 9 is
Should I do what?
Thank you for that, Mark. And the button will be on seat number 9, so Rudy will be our under-the-gun player, top left of picture. Just so you know, there is the main event 1B starting today. Also, it is worthy of note that there is a satellite running as well, and this is your feature table on the stage. Okay, hand number 1 of the day. Rudolph Fourie is under the gun. Dealer, shuffle up and deal.
for an exciting finale to the High Roller, Gary.
For sure.
A lot of well-known players on the table, a lot of very, very good players, so we could have some interesting poker today.
Okay, worthy of note, the blinds are sitting at 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 on the big blind ante, so a fair chunk of cheddar in the middle to start.
Yes, Gary, but nobody super short. I think our shortest stack is still around 18 big blinds.
Indeed. Okay, so I think CPay's waiting for the nod from the tournament director. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Once again, apologies for
So you small, you
the
big
somewhat
blind.
slow
Blinds are 12,
takeoff with
24?
our technical issues, but we got there in the end. And we're happy to be back here and bringing you these
Are you guys
pictures
ready to go?
and the action from this, well, frankly,
big blind.
huge event. This is a huge event, and we will go through the
Yeah.
prize pool later, but there's a million up
big
top
blind,
and some
Henny?
change for the winner.
You big blind.
Gary, and I
24,
completely
24.
in the middle. Spoke to him yesterday. He said, "I'm 80 years old and I still love this game." He says, "I absolutely love it."
I helped him on the stage this morning. He's such a good guy, Peter. But the whole Sisu family are nice people. Well, apart from Nick, especially if he's listening.
Saw Nicky this morning. He's playing the 40k today, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so Ganesh with ace-8 of diamonds here. Under the gun +2. He's going to make a bet
62,000.
here. Shu looks down at his chip. That's a raise to 62,000.
Shu's going to come along.
Looks like Shu's calling that off. I can't see whether Shu is called or not. Looks like he's thinking about it.
Oh, he has made the call. Chips are in front of him.
So the action's now on Alvin. Top right of your picture.
Previously, Alvin has 3-bet pocket tens quite hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's carving out a sizable raise here. Ganesh is thinking, what have I started?
200,000.
There goes the big 3-bet. Ben Cade's out the way. Everybody's folded quickly round.
Penny Apple not here yet. Where is he? Yes, he is. I can see his hands.
So back to Kanish with the ace-8 suited. Doesn't look so great anymore.
No. He'll have a lot of respect for Alvin as well. He knows game. These are going them up.
Yep. And now Shu's left with the question, and they fold quick folder.
Yeah.
Shows his pocket tens. So nice start for Alvin. First hand of the final table. Picks up plus 184,000 there.
Sure. Gotta love it.
Yeah, that's a big piece of cheddar there, as we would say.
Sure, indeed. And his chip count will be going in the right direction, as they say. So shout out for our dealer today, Sipe. Sipe, one of the most experienced dealers we have on the tour. Nice to see you on the feature table for the first time on the tour this year. Peter Sisu will be your under-the-gun player. Peter there with the blue
Can I
cap
pick
on,
up 10,000 here, Rudolph?
sitting between Kanesh and Rudy.
Yeah.
So 24,000 to call.
Peter is the short stacker at the table.
Quick folds from Kanesh as well. Round to Shu.
65?
He's hiding behind Faisal. There he is. There's Shu. Ace King for Shu. That's
65,000.
raised up to 65,000. Alvin folds. Round to Ben. That's Ben's hands you can see in the picture at the bottom right there.
He's made the call.
Kenny folds quickly, gets out of the way. Round to Faisal. Pocket freeze for Faisal. 65 to go. Almost a race if you look at the percentages. Quite a big bet to be calling with a small pair.
Folded round to Henny. Small blind. He folds, Rudy folds. So we're going to go two-way to the flop.
Five, five, six, two
Check of it.
spades. We don't know what Ben's got. There's a better shot of Ben.
Shoot continues.
75?
That is for the one-day event. If you want it to be a one-day event, I would suggest we start.
75,000.
He's bet just under a third of the pot.
Shu watching the body language here. Ben making
Ben has pocket kings. His cards have been revealed now as he shuffled his chips there.
so. What do you think, Mark? Is he going to repop this and Shu just folds, or is he just going to flat it off and see if he can extract some more? He can't be putting Shu on any of the fives or sixes.
Yeah, I don't think he's putting him on any of that. He's thinking, okay, he's got a pair, there is a flush draw there. If I just flat and an ace comes on the turn, then am I in trouble? Do I repop now? All those things will be going through his mind.
That's what he's factoring. So is it a flat or is it a raise? It's certainly not a fold, of course. Okay, looks like that's a call, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just a flat. Trying to extract maximum value for his kings.
As long as he doesn't see the ace, that's all
Check
he's
it out.
worried about. And back to Shu. Shu's got to continue the story here. He will be conscious that Ben just flatted.
Ben has 370 behind only, so this bet's going to be well over 100,000.
140?
Oh yeah, this will be Ben's moment though. This is enough. Don't give him any more free cards.
bet is 140,000, and like I said, he's 370 behind. I think this is the moment, Gary.
Yeah. I mean, whether he raises or goes all in, it's one of the two, I think. I think this is where he needs to capitalise on his holdings.
Yeah,
He cannot be giving Shu a 5 here.
no, there are 2 flush draws there.
I mean, it's one of those moments, if Shu's got a 5, given the pre-flop action, then, you know, good luck to him.
Absolutely. He's got something like ace 5 or whatever, then good luck.
As soon as
All
Ben
in?
goes all in,
He
Shu
does.
will
There
snap
he goes,
fold.
all in.
Shu doesn't normally take a long time. Oh, he's counting it, he says. Oh, Shu's drawing to 3 outs. These are 9%.
I think it's too much to call, Gary.
I actually think he's just waiting to fold on the basis that he doesn't want to give away his hand. I'm pretty sure he's going to fold. Shu's not a loose enough player to be calling here, unless he really thinks he's got a read on them.
270.
Ben's played this perfectly, quite
Yeah,
frankly.
230
He has
more.
played it extremely well, not repopping pre-flop, not repopping on the flop.
Yeah. Of course, you know, 2 spades out there, it is a little bit of a dangerous game, but the 2 of diamonds is a brick, of course. He does bring on a flush possibility for diamonds, but once again, you know, you need to stop seeing ghosts at this stage, you know.
Yeah, no, but if he thinks he's up against something like ace queen suited in either spades or diamonds, you know, ace king's a little, because he's holding 2 kings, he's not sort of thinking there. He's hoping that Shu's also got an overpay to the board.
I mean, Shu isn't that deep by comparison to Ben, of course. So,
No.
you know, this is really a tournament-ending hand for one of them if he calls, almost. I'm surprised Shu's taking a long time here. He must have a bit of a read.
And if he's
Hand number 2, and it's massive.
Yeah, and if he's got the read, it's an incorrect one because Ben is sitting with the Cowboys.
Guys, for the one-day event, if you want to finish at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, then do not register. If you'd like to finish at a reasonable hour, get yourself in.
Study.
And very, very well played, Ben Cade.
Yeah, and nothing wrong with Shu's play there. He did his continuation bet. He had the overcards, etc., etc. It's just unfortunate he ran into a monster.
bit
And
like
obviously he worked it out.
And it was well disguised without Ben Cade 3-betting pre-flop.
So 850,000 in that pot.
Yeah, big pot for Ben, and he's going to move in the right direction.
Yeah, for sure.
Blinds are 1530.
Blinds have gone up to 15,000, 30,000.
Blinds are 1530. Yeah.
Just don't bring a live phone in there. Okay, if you bring a live phone in there, you get kicked out. Okay.
So we'll move on to the third hand of the day, and big action already on this final table.
30,000 to play.
Bring it. We don't have a third headset, so one of us will have to start. Didn't get a message, sorry. Listen, do you want Darren to... You want to speak, we'll make a space. We'll try to make it I wanted. I didn't get that message, so I can't. We're happy to get that message. All right, cool.
So Ben Cade here, taking his time. He's just played that other hand so well
Minimum.
and extracted maximum value with his pocket kings.
Put his chip count up to 820 and made a dent in Shu's little stack, or big stack there.
Yeah, and he's min clicked here with the pocket 5s. So round to any with ace queen on the button.
Nice to see Peter Cisse enjoying himself. He's just having a ball on the feature table.
He's absolutely loving it, and like I said, he absolutely at 80 years old loving his poker all the way still.
150.
Here's the 3-bet by Henny.
Rudy gets out of the way. Round to Peter. That's an interesting fold from Rudolph Ferry there, huh?
Yeah, it's not the first time he's folded ace king to a 3-bet.
150.
And yesterday he was calling off a hero call with a king high. We spoke about it this morning. He said, "What do you think?" I said, "That was the only one who said you would call." If you watch the hand back, it's actually obvious. It's an obvious call for Rudy. He wasn't afraid. He had it in his head all the way with king high.
Yeah, the way the hand played out, his king high was always going to be ahead there.
Okay, so that'll be the end of the hand.
I'm so gifted that if it happens that it's important to be right, that's what I'm doing. That's how gifted I am.
Okay, so my co-pilot, my commentator, my left-hand seat has gone for a wee wander, and we're blessed with some of Cape Town's poker royalty. For those who haven't guessed already, Mr. Darren Kramer, welcome.
Thanks, Gary. It's awesome to be here. It's must say off the bat, never been in Times Square. It's an unbelievable venue.
Stunning,
It's stunning. It's just been awesome. Awesome to see Sunbet and Sun International with this initiative. And yeah, just great. I mean, I'm even having us in this booth. It's spacious, and it's been awesome, and it's been also great to see how well supported it's been.
Yeah, welcome to the final 9 on the super high roller. We've had one big action hand
75.
already with Ben Cade work up with Cowboys versus the ace king of Shu. Shu incinerated a few chips on the continuation. Ben just flatted it off and then made his move on the turn.
Okay.
Double. It was a paired board and 2 flushes out there, so it was the right move. Shu got away from it, but Ben increased his stack significantly on the second hand of the day.
And I think that Ben with chips will be
Dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous. He's a quality player. South African who now resides in Canada.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, and he's really is a top
Talking
player.
of dangerous, Kenny Morgan has just called here with the ace queen suited. Peter Sisu raised out of the small blind.
I mean,
Picks up a gut shot wheel
All in?
draw here. Peter, but ace queen obviously still ahead.
what? Oh, it says all in. Is that right? Yeah.
I think that's the noise that was made.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much fold equity he's got in his hand. We'll get a total now.
It's 192 into
192.
552 pot.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Kenny's got a decision to make with the 2 overs here. No back doors for him apart from runner. So
I think you
pretty easy
get a fold. Yeah,
Pretty easy
yeah,
fold
yeah.
for Kenny.
I must say, quite impressive by Peter to 3-bet the ace deuce. I played with him yesterday. Honestly, absolute gentleman.
Stunning.
And his sons all won't mind me saying he's definitely my favourite Sisu of the lot.
Well, I did say that he was the best, and we don't talk about Nick. I thought that's kind of where I got to.
Yeah. But I mean, impressed. He's had some, he's 80 years old, and it's a long day, and he's been, Alvin Pillay was complaining his back was getting sore sitting, and this man was just cruising along, and there he's like come with a little 3-bet with ace high, gets away with a little bluff, and very nice, picking up a very sizable pot.
And they always say, what a joy to play a game with your sons.
Oh.
I mean, rugby would have been my right choice, but
Yeah.
we'll take poker.
We'll take it. Outlasting your 2 or 3 sons, from and just enjoying it. And even when I saw Nick this morning walking, he said, as long as his dad's just having the best night time. I said, let me tell you what, the guy's in heaven. Yeah, he's just,
Metaphorically speaking.
yeah, exactly.
There he is indeed. There's a shot of Peter, and welcome to a final table, Peter.
Yeah.
It's just a pleasure to have you with us. Kanesh too is right there. No stranger to final table.
No, he
No
plays-
stranger to high stakes, of course.
Yeah, that's when there were 12 left. That's where my chips went.
Right. You were a donator, were you?
Well,
a supporter.
Yeah, supporter. Yeah. I thought got it in ace king versus kings with him. Pretty standard hand, and the chips win is. Must say, interesting actually.
80,000.
That fold by Rudolph, the ace king earlier, was interesting. Pretty tight fold. I would expect Ben to be opening quite a bit.
Yeah.
Obviously, nine-handed will handicap him a lot. But yeah, it's very interesting that he put that into the mark early on.
Okay, so
70.
Faisal is making his first venture into a pot here. I think he's just, no, he's raising, he's not limping. 70k with ace queen. This is the first hand we've seen Faisal get involved.
I think there's a caller.
Any
70.
fold?
Yeah,
Around to Rudy, the pictures will catch us up.
yeah.
Peter's folded, so the graphics will catch us up here.
Yeah, Rudolph is called. We're not quite sure what
Check
he's
a bet.
called with, but
Check a bet.
be interesting. Probably a C bet from Faisal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here he is.
King 10 for Shu.
90.
I like Faisal's demeanor. He's very relaxed. He's very, you know.
90,000.
Big draw for Shu here, by the way.
Oh, wow, Shu as well called. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, we. Interesting that he C bet into two people. Often someone will catch a piece of this action.
Yeah, for sure.
Shu has a few options here. I mean, at worst, it's a call. He might decide to semi-bluff for the raise with his stack size and hope they get some folds.
I've played a lot of poker with Shu.
Yeah, you see, there we
over
go.
the years.
Yeah, he's all in.
I was going to say, don't be
Yeah.
shocked if you see his chips
Yeah.
go across the line here.
I must say, I like this. You know, he'll fold some hands. He might C-bet.
Faisal will
Mid
take a bit
pairs,
of time,
yeah.
and this will go into the muck for sure.
Yeah,
Faisal, very astute player.
yeah. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan of the C-bet into two people. Heads up, I like it. Just a very, people will connect with a piece of that so
81.
often.
So let me ask, while Faisal's making the decision, how's the family?
Yeah, amazing. I can't believe it, but next week my daughter turns 1 year old. That feels like
Goes quicker.
yeah, it's crazy. You would know, and
Next in September, my daughter's 39. How scary is
it's
that?
crazy. It's crazy. Grandpa's loving it. I
Yeah, I
love
love it. Yeah. I fill them full of sugar and give it back, and they say, "What have you done?" I said, "It's called revenge."
Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the stage where my daughter starts telling me, "No, Dad, no." Wait,
No, when the boyfriend knocks on the door, then the horrors
Oof,
start.
let me tell you what.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm actually going back tomorrow. One day we've got a bit of work and going to say hello to her, and then we'll be back, which is for the Tuesday, which is a great event as well, the high roll on Tuesday.
Yeah, good value there. I
Yeah.
think. Well attended.
Yeah, no, I think all these tournaments have been great. Well, the schedule has really been well thought out. There's a 40k event going on one day, which is great. We'll probably jump in that just now, but generally it's been really well attended and supported. I expect this main event to be
Flooded.
off the charts.
Yeah.
I reckon, guys,
Guarantees.
anyone who wants to have a spin will be getting north of 5 million in the pool.
Well, for me, I would be out there in a shot if it was
I
a
know,
sat here,
I
trust
know.
me.
Yeah, I see that. I know you, both of you. I think Mark and you would be snapping into that tournament if
Yeah.
you guys weren't entertaining all of you guys listening out there. But
Rudolph,
suppose
your
for
phone
the
is on the
public,
table. I can't
you get
see
to
it.
enjoy these two awesome, knowledgeable,
Thank you, sir.
men.
Thank you. Okay, Faisal, you've had enough TV
Yeah, I
time.
was about to say, like, yeah.
This is the moment.
And luck, yeah.
There we go. Okay, well played, Shu.
Yeah.
You know, ask the question.
We're at a very interesting stage here, 9-handed, and I think we're still at 10. We're at 10-20 blinds. Well, 15-30, sorry. Like when I was looking actually at all the chip stacks, no one was very deep stack. There was anywhere from 400, which is about
Small big blind
13 bigs, all the way up to 960, which is like 30 bigs. So there'll be a lot of 3-bet shoving, a lot of it won't be won't be that easy to see flops and navigate until we probably get to 7-6-handed, and then when the chips kind of gets spread to a few players, you'll see a little bit more play.
I think you're right. That's. But there's also the eye on the ICM. I mean, it's a pretty big
Huge.
prize pool.
Huge prize pool, and I think there'll be a lot of navigating people looking, the middle
30,000.
stacks especially looking to look after their chips, and Faisal another open looks like. Yeah.
75.
75,000. Yeah, so it's just looking at this prize pool. Actually, it's a huge prize pool, over 2 million rand. I mean, the top two prizes are 1.750, a huge bubble.
Yeah,
200, massive bubble. Often in these situations, if people are tight, if stack sizes are similar and the blinds are very high, you might see sort of a kind of a saver, which is basically they might, you know, pay
Terrible
yeah.
terminology called a bubble price. I
Yes,
hate it.
exactly. Yeah, it's the worst thing ever. The World Series, they give you entry towards next year, so you must wait another year for your paid.
Indeed. Indeed. So
yeah.
Faisal Ace Queen again here.
Yeah, and he raised and got all the folds and
Yep.
picked up a pot, won some of his chips back. Henny on the top. I mean, the man really does perform often in these high rollers. Really impressive to see. You know, this morning I'm on a group of a lot of the Pretoria poker players, and they were huge fans of Henny and Cherry Mon, regular playing down in this part of the world, and yeah.
30,000.
And Henny recently married, of course, so he's
Yes.
newlywed, so he's
So
bouncing
luck,
around.
yeah, you know, recently married luck, is that what happens, eh? Does it increase or decrease? Goes both ways.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's definitely boxing above his weight, that's for sure.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Faisal with another decent starting hand. He's opened again. I think it's 75,000.
Folded round the pizza.
Yeah.
Kanesh to act.
75.
Has Kanesh seemed to be pretty chilled this morning. Kanesh hasn't played
Yeah.
many hands. Yeah.
Very relaxed.
And we've
I
just-
remember
oh,
them in the Alpha 8. You remember
Yes, yeah.
what a great performance coming in second.
Unbelievable that.
Yeah, for those who don't remember, we had some pretty famous. I think Jungle Man was
Exactly.
here. Antonio Esfandiari was here.
Yeah.
And
Wasn't Ivy?
yeah, I
Yeah, I
think
think
so.
he was. Yeah.
Yeah, he did the Jungle
Yeah.
Tour. I recall seeing the Jungle
Yeah.
Tour.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go. 3-bet for Alvin.
what's
No, I don't
Kenny?
think Alvin folded queens.
No, he didn't fold queens.
I think he. My gut is yes. Is that
There was a bet there. and they
yeah,
folded.
3-bet and Faisal folded.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's kind
That's
of.
exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kanesh ended up playing in that pretty experienced and famous
Yeah.
field. I think it was $100,000, wasn't it? Something like that?
It really was. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
and, then,
was.
and he came in second. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just brilliant.
It was crazy. Yeah,
So
it was
no
unbelievable.
stranger.
Yeah.
No
Well, I think if I stand to be corrected, I know there was maybe one other South African. He might have been the only South African actually.
I think that was Matt Murgatroyd who was
80,000.
dealing, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah,
He was the
crazy.
other South African.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Faisal's run runs out a little bit.
Yeah,
Ace
he-
King for Henny.
Yeah, we'll be seeing an open from Henny
So
here.
we got 75 in the pot. What's your sizing here if you're Henny?
I mean, I like to be consistent and just, you know, rate it to 60 minute. Anywhere between 60 and 75 is
Yeah.
okay. That's
Okay.
good.
It's
And
been a standard on the table.
yeah, which is good. You get the same, the thing that poker players sometimes get scared is they'll open 3x. You get the same result from opening 2 to 2.5x.
Yeah.
And people respond in the same ways. You're not eliminating anything, and you might get someone to make a mistake when they think you're opening smaller or so. But I like to be consistent, open the same amount,
73.
and yeah, and then play. Oh, here we go.
Ole.
Peter snap shoves. Very quick. Love to see what Peter has. Ace Queen. Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah.
Yep.
I think Henny's going to be calling here.
Yeah, Peter needs to get lucky.
How much did Peter? 5? Oh, it's a big shove.
Half a mil.
But I'm sorry, that's my opinion.
Henny's sitting with 800,000.
Yeah, it is a huge chunk, and I know, you know, and I don't know if he's played much with Peter, but Kenny's deciding here. Actually, interesting.
But he's got a
Oh
second.
wow, Kenny's got 10s.
Yeah, I think he's on the cusp. No,
Yep,
All in.
yep.
all in.
Well played, Kenny.
This
Yeah,
makes
9
Henny's
goals, all in.
decision much
No
easier.
faults. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
much easier.
Yeah, yeah. And it actually helps Peter because you have 2 last 2 overs, and when Henny folds, give him a bit of a chance.
I think Henny's just having a little tank here, bit of TV time. I think he knows what he needs to do. I mean, he's not going to go up against Peter and Kenny. I mean,
No.
he's only invested 70,000 in the pots.
He'll fold, yeah.
It's not an easy fold, but it is a fold.
524. 524.
It's awesome to see as well in the back there. I can see there's guys are playing for the day 1B of the main event. Really well attended yesterday, and they'll probably get a really good turnout as well today. Do you know what they ended on yesterday? Were there about 100 players, 80 players?
Yeah, plus.
Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, amazing. Screw crazy. Give me 500 players in that event. Superb.
It's going to be pretty big. I know okay. I thought he was going to make a move there.
I think he's just asking, counting, and seeing if there's a side pot. And unfortunately, there isn't a side pot really. They have about the exactly, well, 28k, which is basically the same.
Been quite a bit of action on the table since we sat down this morning.
Quite a few hands.
We're only
Nice.
on hand number 8, believe it or not, of the
wow.
day.
Jeez, I feel like I've been sitting here for 12 hands.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, well, Mark and I were here. There was a massive hand with Shu and Ben. Shu got away from it, but yeah. So he's going into the old stack pot ratio moment here, but I still think it's a fold for Henny. If Kenny doesn't stick it in,
He
then
would have
it's a
thought, yeah, he would have
snap.
snapped off.
So let's just look at this. Henny's all in for 524. Peter is in for 552.
So there will only be a 56k side pot.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
it's peanuts.
yeah, nothing.
At this stage of the game. So I think Mr. Apple
552.
wearing one of our card stream jackets, I might add.
That's
Ah,
what he's
very
got.
nice. Very nice.
524.
Not that we're sponsoring it. Look at Peter's just sat there, stone faced. No.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, the three-way.
What do we know about poker?
Can't open.
Okay, very interesting three-way. This is exciting.
Look what you've done, Darren.
Wow, what could have done? I mean, Mark and I excitedly sitting in the screen here, watching this huge hand.
I blame Mark and you. It's nothing to do with me.
I mean, deadly combination, I tell you what. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, as you can see, Peter's in pretty dark shape here. He's going to have to find a queen. And Henny and Kenny are basically 50-50 on that, 46-41. No suits for anyone. And yeah, off we are.
Okay.
We're definitely losing a player. 3-6-8, pretty good for Kenny.
2 hearts for the queen.
Jack, one more for Kenny to find a huge pot. Oh my god.
Oh my word.
On the last card, Henny finds
We'll
an
go back
ace.
to the overview
Double
of the table.
elimination. That is, wow, a
Yes.
dagger to the heart. Henny Apple has a lot of chips, guys.
2.1 million
Yeah.
to be exact.
Yeah. We have a huge chip leader.
The rich get richer.
The river delivers again.
Well, Barry
Shame-
Greenstein wrote a book
Yeah,
called Ace on the River.
exactly. And well played to Kenny and Peter.
Absolutely.
Both great guys and really good tournaments they played. Sad to see my favourite
That's
Sisu
perfect
leaving,
line.
but well done.
I'm applauding in the background
Yeah.
to Peter. He was our runner. We don't normally favour people in the
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm
But
gonna
he
have
was
to.
our runner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Henny Apple flying.
2.1 million. Yes, there we go.
Starting time. Now it gets very interesting. We are 7 players, only 5 get played. Obviously, that whole bubble sort of dynamic gets on with Henny having a lot of chips.
And Henny will get active.
Yeah, he'll be an opportunity to pick up a lot of chips. And although there's no one really short, if I stand to be correct, I can't see if Kinesh got any blues, but
big vine.
if not, that's probably 2, 3, probably around the
No, he's the
400,000
blind.
only.
He's got
Kinesh could be
small.
the shortest, but I can't see if there's a blue on
blind.
that stack.
So I'll write that down in a second.
Small bit.
I just want to make a note of hand number 8 because we'll go back and cut that out. And we'll use that for a highlight
Yes,
reel. think
I
that's
like
well.
that. Oh, definitely. No, that's up there. That was
32
unbelievable.
play.
Should get back
Okay,
to-
568 with Kinesh. There must be, for that to be, there must be a blue or two there.
Yeah.
Ben, very methodical, very good mind to him. Probably going to open here on the button. Yeah, opens
65,
65,000.
35 more.
There's a dead small, so it's just
All in?
Faisal with a reshove. Oh wow! Wow, we have Faisal, the dancer. It's a move here. very sharp this buffet as well. Yeah, feeling that Ben would pick, aim to pick up this pot, and he just 3-bet shoves the 7-8. Expect Ben to fold, and Faisal's to go up to 550.
442.
Yeah, I asked him a question there, and aces,
452.
queens, kings, maybe ace king. That's it to consider. And as you say, now we're at 2 from the money, huh?
Yeah, the dynamics are going to change a lot. Yeah, people.
And Henny might become a little bit more active here.
I would expect so.
People around.
Yeah, and especially the middle stacks, you can put them under pressure. They know that there's 2 spots from the 200k bubble, even 1 spot from a potential deal stuff. But
Which is a big chunk of change.
yeah,
Let's be honest. What was
Huge.
it? 75k buy. It's
Yeah.
200k. You're making a tidy 125 there,
yeah.
or just under.
No, it's a big. And Faisal picks it up, goes up to 540. A real bottleneck of chips here. All the others are, all of them are kind of around similar
button?
stacks. Faisal, that relaxed nature, just.
He's always chilled, eh?
Yeah, he is so chilled.
So the quiet man of the day, I can't believe I'm saying this, Rudolph Ferry.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play a hand. I mean, he's just.
I mean, notable folded ace king, that was
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
But he was very, very active yesterday, so he's settling in for the long haul, I think, here.
Yeah. Rudolph's been around the block here, navigating this spot a few times.
Well, he's not short, so under the gun, Rudolph Ferry. Bottom right of your picture.
It was
There we
that
go.
small, now it's the button.
A stalwart of the game in South Africa, a great
30.
supporter, and just loves it.
Yeah.
Just loves it. Kanesh gets out of the way, round to Shu. Shu's actually been very quiet since that big hand early doors. Okay, nice suited connectors
Yeah.
here. They're always pretty 9-10 of diamonds.
Very nice. Having their position. Yeah, 165. Alvin looks interested in that. First goblin out. And let's see what Ben's going to decide to do.
Yeah, Ben in the cutoff, king 6 here. I think these are in the muck. No point in getting involved with these guys now. Everybody be conscious of where they are position-wise to
Faisal falls.
Henny now.
Yeah, and
65, 35 more.
up to Henny.
Oh, we might have a little bit of action here. Jack 10, my favourite hand, of course.
I think he should be defending here.
I think
Get a
so.
nice price. The Jack 10. To Shu, solid, but we'll open it reasonably wide.
We might even be thinking of a race, because he'll have been playing with Shu quite a lot. And Shu has got a box of tricks, eh?
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Here comes Henny with a call. Right, and we'll have a bit of a flop here.
There's the thing.
Make it exciting. Give us a little 10 or something.
Yeah. Something to work with.
Yeah.
Okay, so rainbow board, nothing really for either player.
A gut shot for Zoo. You probably expect him to do the C-bet, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty quick on the C-bet there.
72.
And
that'll be all she wrote.
yeah, I think so. And he's thinking just to make him sweat a bit.
And he likes being on the TV.
Loves it.
He loves it. I don't know that red light's doing much for his baldness.
No,
His head is not that colour, trust me.
not the colour of those chips are there, yeah.
Yeah, so Shu, an interesting character. Say, Chinese national, lives in Tanzania. I've known him for many years.
Oh,
in
yes.
my time up
Yeah.
there. Played a lot of cash games with him in the casinos there. And he's full-timer.
Oh, really?
He
I
doesn't do
thought-
anything else. He
Oh.
does have some business interests back in
Okay.
China.
But mainly he's playing poker there.
Yeah, and that East Africa sort of, that coastline there is quite lucrative if
Very.
you're up there and you want to
Yeah.
pedal, you know. So
It's been great, yeah. I've gone up a few times to Tanzania. Awesome casino.
yeah, and of course
Kempinski, is that where a lot
the
of those
Kempin,
play?
you
Yeah.
you obviously went a long time
Yeah,
ago
it's
because it was
crazy.
renamed the Hyatt.
Oh, really? Okay,
That was
yeah.
back in the days of the Kilimanjaro. Was
yeah,
there, of course,
yeah. Crazy we used to go there and...
It's been renamed twice since then, I think.
Oh, wow. Is it the Hyatt now?
The Hyatt is, but the casino's changed hands a
That's
couple of
okay.
times. Yeah.
No, it was very lucrative. There was a period where there was quite a few Scandinavians that would randomly land
Yeah,
up in that part
absolutely.
of the world.
Absolutely, there was, I recall. So Alvin 10-7, the Negrano hand here.
Yeah, Alvin's been quiet for now. I think he'll probably...
We're looking at
open.
Ben, but it is Alvin to go.
80.
Yeah, and it opens to 80,000 from Alvin. standard, when you look, the sunglasses will be on,
Yeah.
guarantee you. And Henny, now we'll be getting that out the way. So we've just got the big blind to get. Rudolph is folded already, and Albert picks up a nice pot.
Small bit.
You need to sleep more at night, young Mr. Kramer.
Yeah.
You're a bit fatigued.
Have you ever had a child under the age of 1?
Several. Several.
Yeah, no, we so, well, I must say, when we were playing the long session last night, I was like, geez, I need to get poker fit again here. When Dave came and said to us, well, you guys are going to play till 2 o'clock, till the final 9. Fortunately, never got to test that out because, when
What time did you actually finish? Because we cut the stream early.
11 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
So I went out about 20 past 10, and I think there was 2 more eliminations which happened pretty quickly, and they decided to stop. They just felt that it would genuinely have gone till 2 in the morning to get to the money, and it was a 3-day event, so I think they were happy starting the final table.
And I think this is a better spectacle fresh on a Sunday.
100%.
You know, once this is finished, we can flip across to the day 1B of the main or the 40K that's going on.
Yeah, 100%.
So that'll be a choice for the management, of course. But just for the people out there, we will be covering one of those events, and that's yet to be decided.
Okay, awesome. I'm sure you'll be covering the final table with 40K.
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends how many players there are in the 40K. We might
65?
just go straight to it. I don't know. That's a call by Mark, of course, and the Monster Jam team. I must just say a big shout out to the Sunbet team, part of Sun International, for their support. The way this room is decked out, the rigging and everything is just spectacular. And, you know, a step up
35
from
more?
the last time we were out. And, you know, we always want to improve, but that LED screen on the main
Well,
stage is pretty sharp, eh?
I mean, I must say one thing. This whole experience brings back some amazing memories. There's a gentleman in this room, haven't really looked at him, and he used to run Pig's Peak, which basically for every poker player brings back the most unbelievable memories. We had this poker table and room which was off the charts. Probably had to wait 10 years for it to come back, but no one is on the level that Michael Collett is in terms of poker production, just creating the experience. It's just on another level, and it's just amazing to see him. I saw him at Sun City, first tip of like that he was going to maybe, you know, be back in the space, and just
Check a bit.
we loved having him. He was just amazing. He knows what the poker community wants, and he wants to grow it. And for me, this whole like tour, the Sunbet tour, and you know, with Mark and all these guys. Oh wait, just get back. Kinesh shoving here, and Ben folds bottom pair gotcha. We're not quite sure what Kinesh had. Kinesh put those cards over the screen so we can see, but he picks up a 130k profit. And moves up to 870. Ben and Faisal at the bottom there with 580. Still chilled, 20 bigs more or less. Still in a good spot. But yeah, as I was saying, like with having Michael and just Sunbet and Betway got involved the lowest, and all these sort of betting, casinos getting involved in poker, we just want to grow the game. And I'm passionate about poker, passionate how awesome a game it is, and want to expose it and more people be able to play. And it's just great to have, you know, the better production, the more people are interested in, the more people can watch. This table looks amazing. 2 superb commentators, you know, permanently, and you and Mark, and it's just want to grow the game and bring different people. You know, I love the 75K I play. It is the same people often, and wanting some new people. But when I go walk on the floor and I see the people in the satellite last night, or 2 nights ago, there were 28 seats given, and seeing new faces and different people, that's what it's about. Bringing new people to this game, exposing people. Let me tell you what, you know, I've got no chance playing Roger Federer in tennis, but I promise you this, you know, you learn a bit of poker, you try watching whatever, things go your way, you can win a poker tournament. It's just been proven time and again. Moneymaker started the dream, and there are many instances in South Africa where it's happened.
Did you order one as well?
Casual players, you know, recreational players will often land up winning tournaments. So it's great to see some new people, and I think that's what I've been so excited with this main event, with all these numbers. It's just going to be a lot of people that haven't played, you know, in a big tournament like this.
I think I echo all the sentiments that you've just said as well. And interestingly, of course, the WSOP series in Las Vegas will be upon us on the 31st of May.
Yeah, exciting. New casino.
They've dropped the vaccination requirements,
Yeah.
the mask requirements.
Yeah.
So I know there's a reasonably big contingent talking about
Yes.
going there.
I think it'll be off the charts. At a new casino on the strip at the Horseshoe,
Yeah.
the Bally's been redesigned and all, and I think
They're
it'll-
promising shorter queues,
Yeah.
less waiting time, more room at the tables, everything.
No,
So
it's going to be. I think it'll be a huge series. Travel back for people, and it's going to be really exciting. As I said, you said 31st. They released the schedule.
they have indeed
Yeah.
88 events,
Main event starts on 3rd of July.
and the actual series finishes completely on the 20th of July.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
so,
like what they've done, which is really good. They've now added a lot of tournaments just last year or 2 years to the series. So if you're knocked out of the main event, you're not just kind of
Going
stuck,
home.
stuck going home or staring at the ceiling.
I
Or
printed it off the other day, and I've highlighted all the events that I'd like to play.
good, I love that. Very
The
good.
seniors and the super seniors, because you've got to be 60 to get
Got
into
it,
the
and I
super
want
seniors.
I want to hear that you're in the Colossus. I think that's
The Colossus is another one.
There's a few. There's a Deep Stack 500 event. I think I
We're,
wrote down
we're
this-
thinking of that one,
Yeah.
the Millionaire Maker, of course.
Yes, there's a lot of awesome events, and I like also just how they've made the binds a lot less. They've opened up to a lot wider of the of the
67?
community,
And of course, rands to dollars, it's not a pretty sight.
no, definitely not.
Not at all.
So we have Henny here opening with the jacks to 67k. Kinesh on the button, folded the 8-9 of spades. Alvin considering defending with the 6-7.
Of course, Henny's rep will be in question with the big stack now.
Yeah.
They'll be looking at his range and seeking some information of what his sort of opening hands are, what his ranges are.
I think it's tough, with ICM and all that. Alvin's scared to tangle with, two away from the money. It's Henny. Really, you should be expecting to see him open quite a lot wider.
He showed one of the jacks there, by the way.
Did he? Okay,
He
very
didn't show
nice.
them both. He just turned one over and slid it at the table.
Amazing.
Little teaser. So yeah. Oh dear.
Look at them getting the caffeine. Knowing it's going to be a long session. That's Ben definitely going for a coffee there. Who have we got who's taking a little break? Must be a smoke break.
Yeah, we
There
lost
go,
Kenny,
yeah,
of course, as
I
well.
know, it's a phone call. Basil.
Yeah, seat 3 was Kenny was in seat. Was he not in seat 8 or 1? He was in seat 1.
Yeah.
That's the wrong sheet. Oh, nice view of Mr. Apple there.
We've got a mixture of, we've got a Bloemfontein, we've got Durban, we've got Tanzania, we've got a Canadian. It's a mixture, bit of everywhere.
It's an international sport.
Yeah.
It's nice to see that it's international
Yeah.
within the South African borders
Absolutely.
now. There are people coming here. I mean, Max Devison's a good
Great,
example. Yeah, he actually lives in Tanzania, of course, in Zanzibar.
Oh, well, yeah. He hasn't missed an event. Here, Zoo opening, I expect Alvin Pillay to 3-bet. He's just deciding.
This is a familiar sight, shoe opening and Alvin waking up with a pocket pair and the re-raise coming in. This is 4 or 5 times this,
Oh, really?
this
Okay.
particular scenario has manifested itself. So, yeah.
Here, Alvin deciding 3-bet.
Well, what do we
Sizing.
raise here? The 65 standard. So Alvin's going to come in now.
Probably
160.
140. Yeah. Anywhere between 145 to 160. That hard with Ben's hand there, but looks like around 180. Ooh, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
It looks like close to 200.
that's
How
it.
good's big, eh?
That's big.
Yeah, 200.
Let's say,
Yeah,
here's
saying
the question.
Ben was in a bit. Ben folds. Jude deciding. He folds.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see that frustration.
Yeah, the left hand flapping or the right and.
That is very unshoe-like,
Yeah.
trust me. And that is exactly the point I was making. This
Yeah.
scenario is 2, 3, 4 times now.
More bit
Exactly the
980.
same way it's played out. And you can see shoes getting frustrated. And, it is a random draw. We didn't put Alvin on your left on purpose. And rest assured, people, that the draw is very random. So, there's no picking spaces on this table, I can assure you. So, under the gun player will be Mr. Henny Apple, sitting on 2 million round.
yeah.
30.
What was the starting stake? 170?
150.
150.
Yeah.
So
We started at, you had like 500 big blinds, I think, if I remember correctly.
that was very deep.
Very deep. Some players chose to register late on day, register on day 2, where you could register up into 150. 150. So,
150.
yeah, 200. That's saying, yeah, saying.
Is the question?
That's the question. the great man Jared Solomon, I think he registered with 3 minutes to go.
Yes, and
Asked
he
him
went
to come
straight
to
to the
our
feature table.
Yeah, exactly. Came here, and all I know is when I looked around 2 hours later, the man was back in Johannesburg. So I told him this happened. The same thing at Emerald Casino. I said, please say goodbye before you leave. And I got a message at about 11 o'clock last night saying, just couldn't do it. Jared.
I suspect there were a few more words than that.
Yeah, exactly. I think he was fuming a bit. Don't know exactly what happened, but
No, we
yeah.
didn't see this. So
how did he? What did he have a stack at when you guys were commentating?
No, he was never above starting on the
yeah,
feature.
yeah.
So he was boxing, but I mean, he just wasn't getting any
Getting
cards.
hands, exactly. Kinesh over 65 here. Ben deciding 3-bet size.
Well, we've just seen a similar scenario, and what did Alvin go? 200.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think, Ben, I think we'll go for smaller sizing. Well, he go all in.
He's all in. Yeah.
All in?
And once again, Ben has done this twice before today.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
What is? Faisal, yeah. Jack 10 will go in the muck. And we should have a fold from Kinesh. And that's that. And Ben will move up to 650,000.
Look up at that prize pool. Think where you could be and what you're wasting, and that'll be the end of that hand. Well played, Ben. Solid play.
Very solid.
Solid play.
Yeah, that's great. Well, how much time do we have at this level? Well, we must be near the end.
Now with
or-
Granenti.
We do have an angle on a timing screen.
Must be near the end. Because when it goes up to 2040, a lot of these 600k stacks will have 15 bigs. It will.
We'll flip across to no, and I'm pretty
Perfect.
sure we'll pick it up.
Crazy we in hand 17, I'll tell you what. It feels like...
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Well
great.
done,
6
Dave.
minutes left. Then we are going to 2040 with a 40 ante. That will get lots of action. Beautiful. As you guys saw quickly there, it was 2.9 million in the prize pool.
30,000.
Great turnout, great event.
70.
Hello, Mr. Fourie.
Mr. Fourie with the doc in the background there, just chilling.
Oh, well, he's never far away. He's cheering.
Now, let me tell you what,
Those pair.
those two are, as they would say, coupled on the tote.
They're just nice men.
Great, yeah.
70.
I was amused to be Rudy. Hello, boy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
61 years old nearly. Hello, boy.
Yeah, and there it is. Rudolph with the undergun open to 70. We don't, seems like Rudolph hasn't been behaving with the cards so we can see, so we'll just have to. The thing is, he hasn't played many hands, so I'm expecting this to be pretty tight open. So Ben folds the ace-8.
Action around on Faisal.
Nice thing at Rudolph to just maybe put his. It's interesting, he's not picking up. It's look at his cards on. I
I
wonder.
have no idea. All the equipment was tested this morning, so
Okay, well, we'll just have to give Rudolph the benefit of the doubt. Going up to 800,000 chips.
as before.
Rudolph is honestly one of the most unbelievable. Rudolph loves the game so much, he will play a 75,000 rand bind, but at the same time, he'll play a 5 rand rebuy tournament if he could. He literally is one of the most passionate. I don't know.
Remember the last Port Elizabeth stop that we did?
Yeah.
So he was playing in the high roller,
Yes.
and then going across the corridor and
Yeah.
playing a satellite
Yeah, I
at the
mean-
same time.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
I was doing the commentary and he kept disappearing. And
And like a sort
he
of
was
break.
all in all the time at the other table. Rebuy, rebuy.
Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah. Great man, and just loves the game and just wants to
30.
play 24/7 if he could.
Yeah.
Here we go, Drew.
Ace-6 in the muck. Jack 5.
Then folds over to the hijack. Folds. And on the button, Faisal. King 8 of diamonds.
Well, you might fancy a
okay.
piece here.
He went
Trouble
for
is now
fold.
he's got the big stack on his left.
Yeah, the two big stacks. I think
He's
they
not
could be
going to
one.
be stealing blinds easy now.
Penny, the small blind. Gives him a walk.
Full fold, so Rudolph,
Don't know, we can't see Rudolph's cards.
I have no idea why. We will test that.
At the break, we'll just get a little.
It was working this morning. That's all we
Okay,
can
oh
tell
wow.
you. Maybe he broke it.
Yeah,
You can blame
but
him.
I wouldn't, yeah.
No idea. Okay, so our under the gun player will be shoot. Blinds are at 15, 30, 30 on the big blind ante. Okay,
30 to play.
so a shoe with a 10-5, that goes in the muck. We're already folded around to Faisal. Faisal's folded, action on Henny.
I'm going home. After dealing for you, I'm going home.
King Jack, so see something from Henny here? on the button?
Definitely open here from Henny.
This is the first time he's really opened since he won that big hand, so I'll be interested to see his sizing here. So he's going to start,
Looking at how much
yeah,
Nesh
just
has
checking
got.
out what's, who's effective here.
He's going to probably open to 65.70.
So I've noticed with Henny that he stopped putting 4 chips on the back of his cards. He did it for years,
71,000.
and now all of a sudden he stopped. I don't know if that's of any significance, but you know, when you watch players, you get to see their idiosyncrasies, you know, and it's interesting how some
Ganesh.
players do the same thing all the time.
71
Kinesh,
for
41 to call calls. We haven't really been able to see Kinesh's cards.
Okay, so we're sweating.
Okay. Check.
Cut shot with the jack
Check it
there.
out.
3
Thank you.
spades on board.
Kinesh deciding.
Did he glance down at his chips, or did he check? He checked. Option with Henny. Henny with king high here.
Kinesh has checked, and he probably okay. Thought he might have lost out there.
Check it.
8 on the end, bad board pairs.
Kinesh,
Cut.
check.
Turn the cards over, let's have a look what Ganesh had. He's got
Ace high. Ace high's winning. Oh no, Jack 4. Wait. Jack high. Sorry, Jack 4. King Jack wins. Henny picks up another pot, and continues 2.2 million.
And as he picked his cards up, the box read them.
Oh, hilarious! That's yeah.
When you're dealing with electronics, animals, and children, you know, on TV.
Let me tell you what.
What's gonna tell you?
Yeah. It's interesting. Maybe. Not really sure. Look at Henny stack, growing and growing. 2.2, 2.3 million chips.
Yeah, I think we do
Line.
well to chip up some of those chips for him, actually. Just to make it a little bit easier for him. But we'll do that at the break, I'm sure. Don't like to interfere with players who are in the flow. So the blinds will be going up shortly on the high rollers, we know. So Alvin this time with King Jack. See shoe there. He's just waiting for an opportunity to get stuck into Alvin, you know that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Alvin with King Jack opens to 80.
Next time blinds
There
are
they
up.
go. The sunglasses on.
2040.
And the
80,000
blinds will
to
be going
play.
up to 2040 next hand.
Ben folds.
Faisal's not really had a lot of cards since he had the little flourish at the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah. The
Slowed
ace,
down.
king, ace, queen, ace, jack, I think.
And then he's just slowed right down.
But he did play nice when he 3-bet shove
80 to
on
play
Ben's
Rudolph.
open with 7-8 off. Rudolph still will never see your cards. We'll get there one day.
So there
And
he is, the man with the swallow shirt. Mr. Dr. Eden Lottery.
True, proper
Smaller
legends
than
of South African poker. I can go back years, going to Rudolph's house. He's,
Yeah, blinds are up.
you know,
2040.
these just playing games in poker games at his house, just passionate. The wife's passionate about poker. He's passionate about poker. Then everyone even told me when they play sometimes, the son-in-law opens and lets people out. It's just it's a poker enthusiast dream there. They built the little place for him to play. It's great. The only thing as a Cape Townian, I was wondering, you know, when you go to Bloemfontein, I don't think they've produced a vegetable in Bloemfontein in about the last 20 years. It was potatoes, red meat, and some more red meat. I laughed. When I said something about a vegetable, he said, "Yeah, we got chips, we got potatoes."
At least
funny.
you don't need a visa to get in there anymore.
No, you don't, yeah, exactly. You used to need one, but no. Yeah.
90,000.
And here Rudolph for the open to 80,000. Well, 90, sorry, 90. Okay, Kinesh, we can see again. Oh, Shu looks interested, very interested.
90,000.
Yep.
Ace queen. And my gut says we're going to get a 3-bet shove here.
Players after him to act, so
Only one player, I think. Yeah.
Alvin,
Yeah. I think we get in the 3-bet shove. Yeah. He said all in. And Alvin folds. And
Rudy's thinking about it.
what did Rudy's got? Pair? 7, 8, 9 now. Okay,
He's not
there we go.
really sure.
Yeah. Shu goes up to nearly the million mark. You know, at this blind at 2040, it's going to be some big moves in chips, and hopefully we do actually get elimination or two. So, you know, these guys will have a few extra moves to do, but there's a few guys sitting around the 600k mark, I think now.
Yeah. Every 5th hand you will get a chip count up, so
Which is awesome. Yeah, great. 100k in the pot now. Faisal, probably our shortest stack with 457k. Yeah.
This is hand number 22, so we're moving along nicely there. 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 on the big blind ante. Under the gun player,
40,000
center
to
of
play.
picture is Faisal. He'll get rid of the 8-6 off. Around to our chip leader, Mr. Henny Apple.
With the fold.
74 offsuit.
Yeah, fold already. Kanesh looking down at ace-5. All in with ace-5. Fold, fold.
He's all in his his half a mil.
Yeah, Ben folds and it's Alvin, and he go fold. And he picks up a 100,000 chip pot, up to 600.
Another free rotation. There's your chip count.
Marvin.
11
Yes,
bigs for Faisal.
Yeah, the bottom 4 below the 20 BB stack.
So only Faisal really in the danger zone. Ben heading in the wrong direction. Kanesh obviously just realising that as well. Picked himself up another free rotation there.
Yeah, nice. Key to pick up some pots, you know, at this stage.
And I think worthy of reminding people just joining us, the ICM considerations, we are 2 from the money and it's a huge bubble.
Yeah, it is really big, and I think a lot of these players are aware of it, all very experienced. Henny first under the gun, will probably get a fold.
It must be nice to be Henny, huh?
Yeah.
Cruising.
He must have enjoyed that ace, really. A dagger to the heart of some, but a joy to others.
And you and I both had him folded.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we're starting here.
Exactly, and he's there. And
here we go. Shoes.
no, Shu, I think he raised to 100,000. Yeah, Ben folds, and Faisal 16k more to call at the big blind folds, and Shu goes to 1.1 million. We have a clear second place guy chipping up. Managed to get a 3-bet and an open in, so doing nicely.
So Faisal now in the danger zone.
Yeah.
And as you'll see, he's putting in a small blind there as well. So he will be very much looking for a hand. And of course, for people at home, his range will now be much wider, of course, but the position, of course, very important.
Very, very important. But yeah, with this stage, with people under pressure, their stacks, he should be opening pretty wide.
Yeah.
People will just. Okay, another all in by Kanesh. Fold, fold.
Queen 2.
Ben. Oh wow, Ben's called all in. We have all in call here. Love to see what Ben's cards are. Ben, open up. Wow.
Yep.
Ben has got him in bad shape. Yeah.
Very bad shape.
Okay. Guys, well, Queens versus Queen 10. Everyone else has folded. We saw Queen out, but Henny with Kanesh with the basically going to need some clubs. Maybe a little Jack 9 for a sweat.
Yep. Clubs
And
or straight.
okay, he's going to need a club on the turn or maybe a Jack.
Yeah.
That is that, guys, and
That's
we
done.
done. Kanesh Panther out in 7th place. Ben wins a big pot, goes up to 1.2 million. And we are on the bubble, a 200,000 Rand bubble.
Well, say that again.
Yeah,
Sure.
200,000 Rand bubble. It's going to be hairy stuff.
Ben doubles up
Yeah,
right at
so-
the right moment.
yeah.
Faisal's got to be worried.
And a pretty nice spot to get it in where the guy doesn't have any overs. You have him you have him really crushed. As you saw, it was 85%, 15%. So it's You don't often get those situations in tournaments later on. You know, the guy showed an ace X and you got to sweat that. But nice pot for Ben, and accumulates nicely. And we've got our short stack is Faisal on the bubble here, with 3 guys over $1 million. Shu, Ben, and obviously our chip leader Henny.
Yeah. Basil's in pretty bad shape here now. I mean,
Yeah,
he will be the target.
Yeah, he's going to have to either get 1 or 2 shoves through, or he's going to have to.
Well, the good news is he's on the
Double.
so he's got a few free looks.
He does.
Okay, so action on shoot. Pocket jacks here under the gun, straight off the
Okay.
bat.
Found a few hands actually the last, you know. He's found the ace queen, he's found a few spots. So he raises again to 100.
Round we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, Ben folds.
Ben folds.
Alvin
Alvin is
folds.
folded. We're just catching up here. Round to Faisal. Not going to play whatever they were. Henny with a queen 3. Not interested.
And we have a call from Rudolph.
Okay, so we're sweating.
He's sweating. We don't know. We're sweating excitedly.
It's just a new dynamic.
Exactly. Maybe 1 over. Now we can guess. Does Rudolph has a king, you know?
Yeah, ace of hearts.
Check, check. 5. Rudolph.
Neither player wanted to getting too involved. Because Rudolph's not exactly got a lot of chips, huh?
No, he definitely doesn't. He's actually not far behind Faisal. 90,000 called.
That was the snap.
Check a bet.
Wow.
Straight gets there.
Yeah. Straight, eh? He says it's straight, Rudolph. What does he show?
Show the cards.
I'm not sure. We can't see Rudolph's cards. Don't know what that. King 9. Okay, so top pair. He had
It makes sense now.
yeah, very much so. Gut shot.
He actually didn't need the straight.
No.
The king was good enough.
Big pot that for Rudolph. Very key that. Yeah.
Yeah, Faisal will not have been pleased seeing chips going towards Rudolph.
No. It probably takes him in the 800s, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's a big change, that's for sure. And Shu's taken a few punches today. And
Yep.
That's as animated as you'll see Shu, ever.
Alvin folds, yeah. We got the hand flapping earlier, and now we've got this, and
No, when he
Faisal.
picks up the 2 hands.
Yes,
There
now
we go, there we
Faisal
go.
all in the cutoff. Not sure his hand.
We'll get to it.
Shoves the
Pocket
ace, pocket 9s, good enough hand to shove. I'm pretty sure everyone folds.
Yeah, and he gets away.
Yeah. Still, one day we'll get to know Rudolph's cards, but we get there.
Well, we knew them last time, just took a little while.
Yeah, exactly, yes. Maybe he's put something over his card reading thing, just so, you know, the public doesn't know his trickery.
The public already knows his trickery.
True.
Yeah, I think sometimes the chip's a bit close to the reader, but having said that, if you look at Ben's chips and Henny's
Yeah, they're
chips,
literally over it.
they're literally over it. So, you know, it's unfortunately,
Sanitizer. Smart.
you know, I'll take the table to bits, it's all connected, I'll put the cards on and they'll work, you know. And so we'll just have to live with it. And if we get a break and it's still not working, if we're able, we'll move from Rudy left or right. Not change the order, just left or right.
Exactly.
Just give him a new box, as it were. Okay, Ben with the King 9 here under the gun. Looks like he got rid of that. Faisal's ad. Any Queen 5? Don't think so.
Sorry, keep knocking on this, you know, this amateur assistant guest, yeah. Oh, sorry, assistant commentator guest. Keep knocking on it. Must be driving you guys.
You keep scratching your microphone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you know, it's the problem. I'm left-handed. You know, across. I'm gonna learn. There, Ben.
It's not a problem. You know, I've got another eardrum.
Okay, good. Yeah, just want to see my flow of hand movements.
I'm also left-handed, by the way.
Ah,
That's the reason
Tom
everything's
says.
over here.
You left. Mark left-handed? No, okay. We got a righty in here. We got a righty in here.
Well, we all know that left-handed people are far.
Oh, far. I mean, the talent is unparalleled of left-handers.
I rest my case. No more to be said. Answers on a postcard, or you can have a look at our stream, and we'll be bringing that up here. It should actually be up a long time ago.
Yeah. I expect it to be some good following from the Durban area as well. Sarge, I expect you to be supporting your boy.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of traffic on there, so.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Stelios, that's the owner of the Secret Casino in Tanzania.
When
A
did he
little
type
bit
this?
louder, please.
When was this? Now?
This was this morning.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Don't press the red, I have no idea. Is it possible for the commentary to be turned up a little louder?
Well, okay. Earlier. Okay,
Still.
I mean,
it's
I must.
me, I am loud. And this is Kramer, he's super
Yeah,
loud.
I was about to say, no one's ever told me I'm quiet in my life. I mean, I don't know if this is a... Jeez, wow, things have changed in 2022.
Hilly Esker has just
Came on the
recovered
big
from
line.
a terrible accident. He says, top of the morning, gents, also to you, Gaza. Thanks, Hilly. Darren says, hey, guys, is there an issue
Well,
with the
guys,
stream
just one
lagging?
second here. We're going to have a big hand. Ben has flopped the straight. Alvin has got the pair and open-ended. We could have a pretty decent pot here. Just to see what Alvin's going to do here.
So
This
well
is going to
hidden.
be a lot of chips in this hand.
Blind on blind action just
Yeah,
for the viewers.
this could be interesting. Alvin is deciding. I think he's going to bet. Yeah, we're getting 60K. Then
60,000.
deciding to flat or raise here.
Last time Ben had a big hand, he flatted and waited to the turn to get it in. Let's see what the
course of action he chooses here. I expect him to flat here most times, but let's see. Depends how strong he thinks Alvin is. Just methodically working through his thoughts.
just while Ben's thinking, Stelio, we've turned up the volume on the outgoing stream. It'll take 30 minutes to take effect.
I think we're going to get a call from Ben, yeah? Looks like it. Or we're getting a raise. No, we're getting a raise. He's sizing. I think that's 134.
Let's see how good your eyesight is
That's it.
there.
155?
Ah, no, we 21K off.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
We supply glasses for
Yeah, exactly.
commentators. All right, so that's an interesting situation that Alvin finds himself in, though.
Very interesting. I mean, I don't expect Alvin to fold here to whether it's what he decides to do. I think he'll probably call.
There's potential for some terrible suckouts here, you know that.
Yeah, there is. But
400.
I think be interesting. Alvin might be in a big. Oh, he might be in big
that a
trouble.
flat?
No, he's
400?
looking at.
He's
I mean,
behind the line there. by
Yeah,
the way, just
yeah.
so
But
we
I
know.
mean, there's a look what he's doing. There's three. Wow. No, he's counting out all his chips, but yeah, he's 3-bet to 400,000. Wow. Jeez.
400.
Okay.
So
Well,
he
I think
verbalised
Sorry, I didn't hear that actually. But unfortunately for Alvin, he's in an absolute terrible situation here, and we're gonna have an all-in situation here with Ben sticking the balance in. Ben just working through things.
Ben thinking if you got 7-4, you got 7-4.
Yeah,
you know?
unfortunately,
It
this is
happens.
this is the situation, right? So I think Ben's just deciding, make him look like he's a bit more marginal, but I think Ben will be moving all in here, and Alvin will be seeing the bad news.
That's it. Oh, he's just called.
He's called.
Oh, well, he's taking this all the way up.
Yeah. It's called and just going to basically let him hang himself. Let's see what the turn gives us. Is it going to give us the few split options that he has, a deuce and 7, or is it going to be...
Check a bit.
Four pairs.
Wow. checks, huh? Alvin with a check. Interesting.
No pocket sixes here.
No.
Pre-flop action doesn't suggest it. Blind on blind.
Oh, Ben just
I mean,
thinking.
Ben's thinking, I hope he's got one of the sixes. So I'm giving them
Yeah,
all
I
to
think
him.
Ben will check back here. I think a lot of hands that like Alvin would have is either, 6-5, he might have 6-3, he might have and decide to check the turn. So Ben would be a bit wary of that. And I think basically if Ben shoves, he would only get called by hands that are actually beating him. So he'd rather check back and hope that Alvin bluffs off on the river with a 7-8 or a 6-7 for value or so.
Correct, yep. Agreed.
So I think that will be his course of action, unless he really puts him on a 6 and doesn't want a 6. But I think a 6 would have shoved the turn from Alvin's in Alvin's spot.
I think so.
Let's see. Hopefully we don't get wrong twice in a row. Yeah, the check. There we go. Get us back in time, and the river is a king.
Check a bet.
Brick, really.
And Alvin.
So Ben gets the check mark.
Yep.
It's just decides on what Alvin wants to do. I mean, he's got a rep here if he wants to win this
Yeah,
hand.
exactly. I'm not sure what he's going to do, but
I mean, we know sensible options shut down.
Yes.
But Alvin's not going to give it up easy. I mean, if he puts Ben on some sort of draw or whatever, this will be interesting.
very.
Shoot intently watching Alvin here. So Alvin, bottom, top right of your screen there.
Deciding, yeah. Is he going to give up? Is he going to continue anyway to win the pot? Probably by shoving, which I don't expect Ben to fold. So to whether he actually saves chips or he bubbles.
And of course, we're forgetting we're on the bubble.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It's massive.
Massive, yeah.
Where's your money? On fold or is he going to rep?
Oof.
Oh,
Alvin doesn't
right,
like it.
check, sorry. Check
yeah.
is essentially a fold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I reckon he goes for it. Might
You
be
do?
wrong, but I think he just, yeah. I think he goes for it. I mean, he's still thinking, right? I
The
haven't
board
missed it.
pairing might help him, but there's no bluff card on the river, so why didn't he bet the 6?
Yeah. He might have been worried that Ben, I don't know, had a 6-5 or so. I'm not sure, but he decided to give up on the turn. But does he continue giving up on the river, which would be the wise option? Otherwise, unfortunately, I think his chips might be departing to his left.
Giving us a lot of thought as you
Yeah.
expect. I mean,
Yeah.
this is essentially could be a 200,000 rand decision.
Going through his mind. Should I shove, should I not? Oh, wow, he's checked. Okay, we missed that. He checked. And Ben has
200,000.
bet 200,000, if I stand to be corrected. Yep, 200 it is.
This is just a little show now.
Yeah. Wow, he's called, huh? Wow, big pot here. Ben shows a straight. And Alvin Max. Wow, maximum, Ben got huge
Max
value there.
Max value.
Guys, we have 1.8 million. Ben Cade. Alvin, unfortunately, was 6 big blinds, 250,000. Super short. Yeah, we
The
have
only happy person at the table is Faisal.
very happy. I mean,
Well, apart from Ben, of
yes,
course, but-
apart from him being them being
Father
good
Ben.
mates and a fellow Durbanite. But, his pocket will be happy potentially. We have 2 very big stacks here, Ben and Henny.
We
And,
could actually sit back and watch now. Just
yeah.
pick their places.
I
Just set the
expect,
bubble.
in the right spot, Ben to be in a
Small bit.
turbo drive.
Yeah, well, that's his MO, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
40,000 to
off
play.
we go. The excitement is never ending. Hand number 29, 9-2 for Henny.
Yeah. Faisal's in for 80,000 of his. I think he had 457. So it's also could be a dogfight between the two of them. Here's Sue with a raise to we got 100.
100.
Yeah.
More.
Love to know. Ben, put your cards over there. Okay.
He heard you.
Yes, thank you.
little silly connectors here. He's going to call shoe. Like you said, he's going to be getting involved.
Yeah.
80 more.
And I think it looks like Faisal might be getting involved as well.
You. Up to 100, 60 more.
Let's see what Faisal's got.
Yeah.
Yep.
He reached for the...
All in?
Oh, he's all in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Zhu's going to be not going anywhere here.
No. Okay.
Guys, we're going to have pretty much an all-in and call here on the bubble.
Yeah. Shoe shoves here. Ben will get out of the way. What is Shoe sitting on? 676.
417.
So it's half his stack, just half of his stack to over half to call.
That's total 417.
It's easy when you're watching, Darren, eh?
Nah, yeah, you're going to have to call. There we go. He called.
Yeah, I know he has to call,
Yeah,
but
yeah. It is. It's just...
17.
the mad part is that you're going to see that it's, you know, he's not going to be a big underdog, Faisal, but it's...
Yes. All in?
And here we go,
Pass on
guys. Turnover cards. The bubble. Will Faisal go up to press 1.1 million and should be on 357? Will we be in the money?
let us see. Good luck to both of our players. Good luck. Queen in the window. No.
3,
all low
4,
cards.
yeah.
Ace king
Two,
holding.
70, 30 ahead. 2 cards to come. Oh, there's the heart as well for outs. Quite a 15 outs we can see. The king on the river. Unfortunately, Faisal eliminated.
The bubble has
Bubbles,
gone.
yeah. And we are down in the money. Well done, guys. 200,000. Very well done. Massive congratulations to all the guys.
That's
Yeah.
more. Big blind.
Okay, so, you know, Durban has 1 remaining. We have 3 guys at 2 million. And we burst 1 bubble with the player going out. Another bubble we're going to burst is I am going to go quickly jump into the 40K. And you're going to get
big
the
blind
great
empty.
man back himself.
Mr. Mark
Mark.
Water.
Big blind.
Is about to enter. So thanks, guys.
Darren, thank you very much for coming through. Don't be a stranger.
I
Obviously,
won't.
we
You
don't
will
want to
see-
see you too soon.
Yeah, no, you won't see me too soon, but I'll come, you know, give you guys a break. Thank you very much for the coffee, and it was awesome, and I look forward to see you guys later.
We will
Yeah,
send you the bill. Let me shake your hand.
Thank you very much. And
Thanks,
here's
buddy.
Mark. Shot, guys.
Thank you very much. And while Mark gets back into his
40,000.
chair there, I'll let the public see what they're seeing for a second.
100,000.
Hey, Kramer.
So, I know you've been sat watching this all the way through, Mark. You just haven't been talking, but welcome back.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, I can't leave. I mean, final table, I'm as interested as everybody else, and this is the best seat in the house, as we say, to catch all the action and to sit and listen to Darren as well. We go back a long way, so
100,000.
it's always lovely to see Darren, and very knowledgeable and a great player in his own right.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so shoot with the ace-king again here, raised it up. 6-2 for Ben Cade. They've folded it into the muck. I'm actually going to let you fly solo for 2 minutes, Mark, so I have to go and visit one of the smaller rooms in the hotel.
All right, guys. So, right, Shu is raised with the ace-king. Henny in the big blind gives it up. He's not going to defend the 7-6. He's not getting involved overly right now
Small
with that
bit.
stack, because the stacks have evened out a little bit. We have Ben Cade that has moved right up to close to where Henny is, and Shu with that massive pot as well has also moved up in the chip count. So we're in the money now, and playing down now to that first prize and the prestige of the trophy. Over R1 million for first prize here. And we've seen some superb poker played this morning.
40 to play.
Some great moves, a few missteps that have cost the players. Right, folded all the way around to Alvin. He folds. Ben Cade in the cutoff. Jack 2 of clubs. And Ben's going to start using his stack a little. There he goes.
85,000.
He raises to 85,000. As I said, he's going to start flexing the muscles a little with that stack now. And he gets to both the blinds and takes down the hand.
Small bit blind.
Ben is a very good player. Played with him quite a bit in the past. A lot of time and respect for his game. And there you see the chip counts that have evened up near the top. 1.9 million for Henny, Ben Cade 1.8, Shu with 1.5. Really not uncomfortable, 826. And Alvin after that misstep with the hand against Ben Cade, 251,000, 6 bigs. Those chips are going to be going across the middle frequently now, as he needs to chip up quite quickly.
40 to play.
Under the gun, Alvin, the king 4 suited. The blinds are approaching him, but that's too weak a holding from that early position. Ben Cade, ace 10 in the cutoff. He raised to 95 last time, so I think he'll stick to pretty standard size raising. Ben always takes his time, very considered and measured.
$85,000.
85,000. It's the same raise as last time, not 95, 85 it was. And he's out the way, Rudy's a quick folder.
45 more.
Round to Shu. Eight, 7, he's going to defend.
Check a bit.
There are 3 diamonds on that board, and Shu's the only one with a diamond in his hand. Going to check. Not a great flop for Ben, but being the pre-flop aggressor and heads up, he can continue here. Around the 100,000, I'm thinking he's going to keep it fairly small.
55.
He's gone even smaller than that, and that'll keep Shu interested.
Check a bit.
There's the 10 for Ben now. So the option is on Shu.
Davey.
I'm back. Lots of outs up there for Shu.
And the action is on him. Alright, he has checked, so now it's action on Ben.
Ben's going to bet.
Ben's going to bet, he's now hit his 10.
115.
And he increases the size of the bet from the flop, and Shu will give it up. And Ben
Okay.
will take in another hand. He's getting very active now that he's
We're
got a
good.
bigger stack.
We're going to switch to an interview.
Small bit blind and 10.
Good morning, and we are at day 3 of the Super High Roller. We're at the final table, and we started with 9 this morning, and we lost 2 very quickly, and then we got onto the bubble, and I'm standing here with our bubble exeter, Mr. Faisal Dawood. Faisal, I know it's not a great time to be interviewed when you've actually missed the money, but you always have a great time at poker. Tell us how it was.
It was quite good. Actually, the players in the table was very good, so you couldn't do much. I couldn't do much. There was no moves to make. They cut everything off. Quite good. It's good being back. It's good being back.
That was my next question, Faisal. We haven't seen you at poker in maybe 2 or 3 years. I know there was a COVID spot in the middle, which obviously everyone did a go.
No, the poker is great now. So we all the guys are back, especially the Durban guys. We all getting together, making trips and coming to poker.
So just let's once again thank you, Faisal, for coming, and I know you're eager to jump into the 40,000 rand tournament, which is it's a one-day high roller. We already got 3 or 4 tables going there, so all the best for that.
It'll be a good one as well. Thanks, Mark. Sure.
Thanks, Faisal Dawood. And the next time you'll see me will be with our person that exits in 5th. Thank you.
Yeah. Small big blind 19.
So hopefully you heard some words of wisdom from Mark there and Faisal. Faisal, the bubble guy, unfortunately, 200,000 rand bubble, or just short of that. And yeah, nice to see Faisal up for KZN. I'm sure we'll see him back throughout the series.
Yeah, I see that Ben was raking in some more chips while we were doing that interview, so he's really getting very active now.
I would have made history if I should put my hand down between.
And he's going to definitely be putting more and more pressure on.
Empress, self and Darren, my heads
The
up.
pressure's going to be on Alvin.
Into aces and managed to help. I don't know what they were on about.
The 10-9 suited for any under the gun, 5-handed now. And Rudy is absent from the table as well, so he only has a few players ahead of him.
40,000.
9-3.
80.
On to Shu, and he's raised it up to 80,000 from the button. Alvin in the small blind is folded, it's round to Ben in the big blind, King 9. 40,000 to call, just a min click. I'm sure he'll defend with this. So he has made the call, and we go to the flop.
Take a bet.
And Shu has hit top pair, there's nothing there for Ben. Here's check. Shu will continue, but he has hit the top pair.
90,000.
So all of the players here are guaranteed a significant amount of money.
Yes, guys, a nice payday for the lads.
189,630 rand. Not a bad day.
Chunk of cheddar, as our friend Clayton would say.
Clayton is out there actually playing in the day 1B.
Ben gets rid of that, and Shu will pick up the pot.
Decides the better part. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Small big blind 90. Big blind 80.
Move on to the next hand.
40,000 to play.
Rudy under the gun. Folds. Round to Shu. 8-6 in the cutoff. It's into the muck. Alvin
All in?
moving all in from the button. He's found a spot, just has to get through the blinds. Gets past Ben K, now only has to get past Henny. Henny with A7 is going to ask for the count. He wants an exact count. But with his stack, I think it's a call, Gary.
Pardon me?
I think it's a call for Henny here.
I think mathematically it is.
He's asked for the exact count. He wants to know exactly what he's got to commit to it.
151,000 out of 1.8 million.
251 in the pot. He'll be getting over 2 to 1 to make the call.
Anybody can make this call 10.
Checks his stack.
$341. 341. 341 total. Yes.
Okay, so that's going to change things slightly. the amount that Alvin has is a little bit bigger.
Okay, so we had a little misstep on that, but 3-3-1. So that's a fold now, mathematically, I think.
Yeah, now it's not so simple. And it was 1-1-5. It was a snap call almost.
Well, he was thinking about it at 1-1-5, so I think this is just slide them across and give up your big blind, and you'll fight another day.
Yeah, I think it's too much to call. But again, if anyone makes the call, it's any.
Penny deep in the tank here. I'm surprised. 431,000 in the pot. I mean, he would be a massive chip leader if he does call and take this down. I think if the ace had been suited, he'd have probably called by now as well. But don't think the maths adds up for you here, Annie.
Yeah, even though he knows that Alvin's probably making a move from the button, it's still difficult for him to call.
I mean, he's got to put 291,000 in the pot to win that pot. You know, doesn't add up for me. Not at this stage of the game.
He's talking to Alvin, trying to get a read.
The difference between 5th and 4th, 189,630 rands, and 4th place 270,900 rands. So fairly significant pay jump. There we go, there's the fold coming. Yeah, there's your fold.
But I do beat Queen 10. Really?
So we're just going to give you a view of the outside tables. There are 3 events currently going on there. This is day 1B of the main event, which has got the 5 million guarantee, which is massive. Also in the room we have a 40k event, which is a one-day event, which a lot of the high roller players are playing in. And not forgetting our little tiny satellite in the corner where there's a guaranteed seat for the main event.
Yeah, a lot of action going on out there, Gary.
4 events in total.
We saw our mate Clayton there in the picture when we panned to the outer
I was
view.
trying to avoid mentioning him, to be honest.
40,000.
I'll give him the shout out then, guys.
Yeah.
The shoe folds under the gun. Shoe is folded, the action is on Ben Cade. Because Alvin folded as well. Queen 5, and like I said, he's getting very active now.
Yeah, I think Darren called it when he said that Ben will be very active when he's got a big stack.
And he folded. Rudy is going to defend his big blind.
Check a bit.
Rudy checks. Ben will continue. He has to continue the story.
Unfortunately, we can't see Rudy's cards, but we will check that when we get a chance.
230 in the pot. He won't go huge. He'll go like 80, I think. Around about there. Let's have a look. And there it is, exactly 80.
80,000.
Yep.
There's the right sizing. Just continuing and taking down the hand.
Small big blind 90.
So when we move on to the next hand, will be under the gun. He's chipped up a little bit, so he's
40,000.
not as short as he was. Mr. chipped up once while we were on the while we were doing the interview. That our chip count was slightly out. It has been corrected.
All in.
There's an all-in from Alvin under the gun. Kenny on the button has pocket sevens.
How much is this one?
Asks how much this time. So Henny's waiting for the count. So Henny deep in the tank here now. This is the second time. This time he has a pocket
441.
pair.
441.
Got the count. 441 is the count.
441,000 total.
He's going to be dominated if he calls.
Yeah, Alvin won't be happy if he gets called here and he sees the 7. He'll only have one live card.
Four for 2-1.
What Henny's worried about is there's 2 overs here or a bigger pair.
Yeah, that's all he's worried about is a bigger pair or the 2 overs to flip for that much. He's looking at the board. He gives it up.
Did he open fold? I didn't see.
No, he didn't open fold. Shoe folds. And Alvin gets it through. Alvin gets that one through.
Henny has given you 2 lives. Strike, third life, strike 3. And this one was a lucky hand on top of 7.
Small bit blind.
Yeah. Everyone likes always double 7.
Any alluding to the pros saying 7's always coming.
The last one was
Big
also
blind.
lucky hand because it was A7.
Big blind, Alvin. Next hand blinds are up.
So there's the
I'm going to
buzzer.
wait for pocket 2s, then I'll snap you.
This will be the last hand before we move on to Caitlin to fill us in.
Play. 40 to play.
Players in the Super High Roller will be going on a break after this hand. And just before we cut to the break, the lovely Caitlin Fox will be filling you in on all the action.
Next hand. Next hand.
Okay, so there's no actual break this time. Next break, Mark.
25
Yeah, that was the information given, Gary.
Yeah, well, we'll move on. What to do? Just the blinds going up.
85,000.
Looks like they're standing up. I don't know. Who knows what's going on, Mark? And he's gone for a wonder, that's for sure. Okay, so back to the action. Alvin with 8-6, they're going to muck. And that'll come round to
Blinds
Ben,
are
and
25.50.
he'll pick up some cheddar.
Yeah, he's raising very wide range now. You've been opening with Jack 2, Queen 5, King 6.
And chip leader now, of course,
Yes,
with 2.2 million.
because he's the most active player on the table at the moment. He's picking up the blinds and antes every time. The It's over 100,000 every time he picks just that up.
You're absolutely right. So 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 on the big blind ante. I believe the blinds are going up pretty shortly.
They have gone up.
40,000.
My famous hand.
Sorry. 50,000.
And he says he's got his favourite hand. I think he's full of it.
Yeah. 50.
He'll be folding his favourite hand for sure.
Blinds of 25.50 with the big blind ante of 50. Now 125,000 in the pot pre-flop.
50.
Shoe with pocket nines.
120.
Raises it up. Ben in the big blind with 7 deuce off. It'll take the appropriate amount of time. And he'll fold the 7-2 off.
25.50. Big blind Henny.
Henny will be in the big blind. Rudy will be under the gun.
Pocket twos or snappy?
Henny alluding to his favourite hand,
50.
pocket twos. He says pocket twos are snapping.
Yes, man.
100,000.
So shoe raises to 100,000. So Ben Cade in the small blind, ace-6 off. So Ben doesn't look like he's flat calling here. He's coming with a 3-bet. Put the pressure on shoe. There it goes. 300,000. Round
250 more.
the big blind. Queen 10. The face to the raise and a 3-bet.
200 more.
Quick fold. Shoe needs 200,000 to call. So 10-9 suited. In the cash games he normally plays, I think he snap calls that. But this is tournament play, totally different dynamic. Pretty as the hand looks and as well as it flops when you're faced with a big 3-bet like that, it's a sizable part of your stack. You sometimes have to take discretion as the better part of valor. So shoes in the tank here, thinking about it. You know, he also doesn't want to fold too quickly to give people the impression that he was raising lightly. He's actually made the... Oh, he's gone, moved all in. Oh, what a strong move by Shu. Well played, sir. You realize what Ben is doing, that Ben's picking on people and been opening a lot and bullying the stack. He moves all in with the 10-9 suited and he gets the fold from Ben. Extremely well played, Mr. Shu. He picks up a very healthy pot. Good news. Thank you. shoe under the gun with the Queen 9 suited. That's into the muck. Alvin in the cutter with 7-4 folds. Then Cade. 8 deuces into the muck. Round to Henny, the small blind. 7-6. He completes.
Checking on the red line.
Rudy checks. Rudolph checking with the Queen 4.
And as if by magic, we see
That's
Rudolph's
right.
cards.
Yeah, I see you performed some magic out there, Gary.
We did. Thank you to Rudy for
50.
moving up a seat. We appreciate you.
Yeah, he's always obliged, Rudy. Ever the gentleman.
Small big blind 82.
Important part of the tournament. We're into the money now. Next player is guaranteed 189,000 and change. So a lot of money these boys are playing for. It's unfortunate that somebody has to be the bubble. Unfortunately, this was Faisal this time. 25, 50, 50,000 on the big blind ante. 125k in the middle. That's almost a starting stack.
Yeah, almost, guys. Just 25k short of the starting stack.
Well, we've moved on now.
Long time in 3 days.
Yeah, compliments to Monster Jam for stopping this at 9 people and coming back for a final table today. I think that was a smart move rather than playing into the night. The table did finish around about 11 o'clock last night, and it was scheduled to go through to 2 a.m. until they hit the money, but they decided let's let the viewers have a fresh view of it.
I think that was a very, very good move. This is what the viewers want to see, is the final table, and you might not have had that many viewers at that time of the night.
Indeed not. So a big shout out to Jaco Portuguesa, big supporter. Thank you for your words on the stream. Obviously, I spoke briefly about Stelio earlier in Tanzania and the Seacliff Hotel and Casino Resort there. If you're in Tanzania and you're in Dar es Salaam, go visit Big Stel and his staff up there. And the service there is
Small big
second
blind
to
80.
none. Second to none, let me tell you.
Now, that is the second time that Alvin has moved all in from under the gun with a very marginal hand. He's playing what we used to call the New Cape Town button under the gun.
And you'll see from the VPIP, that's voluntary put in pots, talking about money, that Ben Cade is very active. 35% is quite a high number for VPIP. So nice to get that feature on this skin for
Alvin, you
our
go blind.
feature table. And you'll see Henny Apple has been the less aggressive there with the 14%.
Yeah, he's been protecting his stack once he got up there to over the 2 million.
So hand number 43, Jack 9 for Ben. Our chip leader, well, he was just now, I don't know if he's still is.
He dropped a chunk of change while you were busy rearranging the table. He pulled a move on Shu. Shu opened with 10-9 of clubs. Ben 3-betting with ace-6 off. Shu went into the tank for a while and then shoved.
100k going in the middle here.
And got Ben to
Players in the main event, you were given a card with a WhatsApp number on it. Please update your stacks regularly. That way we can keep it nice and posted out there for people that are watching.
Let's go with that. Rudy folds. Shu in the big blind, small blind folds, and Alvin folds the big blind. Bully.
Nice play.
Bully. And you hear Henny calling him bully, and he's very, very well aware of what he's doing.
And Henny knows how to deal with a bully.
100%. Being one himself on occasions.
Indeed he has.
Step to the landmine. But on the flop it gave it any flop can get on.
I know. I was either shoving or calling.
Yeah. Go Peter. Well played, eh?
Big blind.
Yeah, from there it's a bit of
I think that's Peter Sisu come to visit the table.
Yeah, and Henny said to him, well played, Peter, and they just
50,000.
discussed his exit hand.
And he has every right to wander up there and chat with the boys. Oh, there's a nice view of Henny.
50,000.
Okay, round to Rudy. 8-2.
folded.
Rudy's been pretty card dead, huh?
Yeah, and he hasn't played many hands. He's been patient, though.
Yeah, people forget that Rudy is actually a very good poker player. But he does like to splash around, as
All
we
in?
talked about previously.
But it really
All in
gets-
here by Alvin.
When it gets to this part of the tournament, then you see the real Rudy.
So Ben has to give up the 100k there.
Small big blind
Alvin knew
90.
exactly only how to get through one player.
Yeah, I was really not scared to put the chips across the line.
Big
I
blind.
think he's happy with the 189,000, frankly.
Yeah.
That makes you a dangerous beast when you're already happy with the first payout.
Pocket tools. I was meeting a pocket tool. I will do what? Oh. I don't make promises, right?
So Rudy
50.
under the gun.
I need to
All
go
in.
on. I make promises to anybody else in my life.
We don't know what his cards are. Oh, my word. I think Rudy must have too much electricity in his body.
All in.
Alvin moves all in. 5 deuce.
Alvin folded, I think.
He folds. All in.
Rudy
It was
folded.
Rudy that moved all in.
Yeah, Ben might have to call him here.
Catching up on the action there.
It's close. I can't see why we can't see his cards.
350. 400. 450. 470. 486. 486.
Well, there's a serious consideration here by Ben. It is close.
Yeah,
It's not about money and pot here. It's about you know what he thinks he has versus what his perceived range is, etc.
Am I flipping here against 2 overs?
He's counting out the call. Let's see
Am I
where I
deading
am.
to a bigger pair?
86.
There.
Money goes in.
Money goes.
Caller, cuts.
Still the big blind to come.
Oh, sorry.
Denny, ace 9 off.
Yeah. He might have considered a call, but not now. Yeah. So good luck to both players.
There's pocket 8s of Ben.
2 overs for Alvin.
2 other cards.
Oh, pocket 4s. Sorry, for Rudy.
4 on the river, please.
Rudy calling saying 4 on the river. He says, let me wait till then. I'm happy to wait till then.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Well done, Rudy. Yes. And Rudolph will leave with 189,000 and some change. Well done, sir. Great play, a great play by Ben as well. Nice call. And you'll see there on the graphic that Rudolph takes home 189,000 and 630 rand.
No, but I don't even think I call him. Okay? I don't even think I call him.
That's different.
He's 9.
Small big blind 90.
No, against him at best I'm matching.
So Ben paid up to 2.5 million now.
They must. Yeah, they're still using the same seats.
So Alvin will be under the gun.
So I'm here with Rudolph Fourie. Rudolph, you are the first exit after the bubble. You went into day 1 as the day 3 as the chip lead at the final table. What happened? Tell us a bit about the final table so far.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was a bit card dead today, and I didn't get cards. So that's the way poker goes. So it's just one of those things.
And you're a veteran of the game. Obviously, we see you very, very often. Compared to like the main events and the smaller tournaments, do you prefer the structure and like the play style of the super high roller compared to other events?
Yeah, I think the structure of a super high roller is excellent. It's a very tough field to go through, so you can't make many mistakes. But I love the structure, so it's been good.
And who are you putting your money on for the win? We're down to the final 4 now.
Yeah, Ben's got the chips, so he shouldn't lose it from here. So.
Okay, well, congratulations. You do win yourself about 185,000. I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more of you during the week.
Okay, thank you, Caitlin.
Thanks, Rudolph, and well done.
right back to the action here. After the interview of really being eliminated in fifth place. So Ben Cade on the button has opened with the King 10 taken down that hand while we were around at the interviews. So we move on to the next hand.
He was big blind. He was small blind.
Ben Cade will be under the gun.
50,000.
Queen deuce offsuit.
Ben's under the gun here, so you'll think about it, but I think how many players left?
They're four-ended, and I think Henny's absent from the table.
This will make a difference. If Penny's not there, then he could perhaps raise this up.
Yeah, he decides not to. Henny is at the table. Just stood slightly back and you can see King Queen just as well as Ben folded there.
Yeah, I reckon that could have been a little bit of trouble for him.
So Henny deciding what to raise. 125k in the pot. So anywhere around the 100 mark. Just slightly up of that. 110, 120. We'll see what he does.
111.
111.
111,000.
Shoe folds.
61 more.
Around to Alvin in the big. Jack 7 off.
Always happy. And remember two cards. And remember two cards. Alright? Or did you ask show? I thought you said sure.
Small bit. King Queen.
A little interaction between them. Alvin saying I had Jack 7, I couldn't call you there.
King Queen.
Got Henny to show his cards though. And quite a bit of banter between Alvin and Henny. Henny being close to calling Alvin a few times.
So there you go, 25 minutes, 31 seconds to go. And the fifth prize is already gone, as we know. So we've got 4 players left in on our 75k Super
50,000.
Fairly big jump from 5th to 4th, but then the big jump, the top 3. The money's always in the top 3, as we know.
And he's folded around the shoe. Shoe folds. Alvin with aces here.
Blind on blind.
Checker raise.
And he just limps in. Sets the trap for Ben.
Sunglasses on for Alvin.
Ben asks him how much he's got, but it's all about getting information. He's watching Alvin's reactions.
If he flats this off here and gets a king on the flop, there'll be lots of fireworks.
Yeah, Alvin's just limped in, so the option is on Ben to raise, and it's blind on blind.
Yeah, I saw that.
And Alvin wants him to raise, or he wants him to raise so badly. Ben taking his time here now. He's going through, why did he just limp to me? He's been shoving on me.
Ben's nobody's fool. He's not going to get sucked in easily. He's having to think about it.
The fact that he's taken this long, Gary. He wants to raise, but his instincts are telling him something's amiss.
Something is smelling. Things are not good in the state of Denmark, as Shakespeare would say.
Something rotten there.
Yep.
He checks.
You want the big blind?
This is where the problem comes. This is King 7, of course. Okay, so two spades. No real help for Ben there. Alvin does well to check.
But watch Ben keep it very small here.
50.
Yep.
All in? 50,000 and all in.
I think he got max value there from Ben.
Yeah, he was
Ben
never
smelled the
getting
rat.
And Ben was so astute there. The way he took his time pre-flop there.
Yeah, for sure.
He knew.
Small big blind
He knew
empty.
something was amiss.
Okay, so that was hand number 48 of the day. We're moving on to 49 shortly.
Small big blind empty. Big blind mini.
Shu will be our under the gun player. And I can't believe I'm saying this, 50k to call.
50,000.
I think he might get involved here. Short-handed, ace-9 suited is a pretty strong hand. The clock you can see behind Shu is for another tournament, so disregard that.
110,000.
110.
Yeah, there we go.
Just over a min click. Do your trousers up nicely, Mike. There you go. He's a big boy now, he can do it on his own. Just making a few jokes about Mr. Collett there in camera, working behind the scenes.
Ben's out the way.
110, 60 more.
So Jack 2, Jack 7 for Ben, he's folded. What's Mr. Apple got? 10-9. In the big blind, so already invested 100k in this pot.
16 to 235. He's getting almost 4 to 1 to make the
Oh,
call.
the price is good. It's whether or not he feels it. You're absolutely right, Mark. He's getting a very good price.
60 more.
I think he's going to flat it. Yeah, that's it.
10-9 flops well.
Well, I'm a 10 Jack man, so I'll give 10-9 a break. There we go. There's your 10.
Oh.
Check a bet.
And he's got a bit of a 2 diamonds for Shu, so that's
Yeah.
an action flop.
Remember the last time Shu flopped a flop like this? He shoved it all in.
And he's checked.
But he had a diamond draw.
Shu continues.
120.
Now he knows that he's going to continue, so yeah, Henny called immediately.
Check a bet.
Oh, worst card ever.
Worst card for Henny.
Yep, and he's almost drawing dead, almost.
He has 4 outs only.
Yep.
There's about 200,000 there.
200.
Where's Henny gone?
Yeah, I'm going to fall. I played the extra bit.
Nicely played. Got away from it.
Yeah, he says he played the hand badly. I think he played it very well. He got away with minimal
Small
damage.
big blind
Yeah, I
empty.
think he'll look back on that. He'll be good. Wouldn't beat himself up too much if I was him.
If he check raised that flop or anything, Shu was coming with that flush draw.
Yeah, and remember Shu last time with that flush draw when Darren was sat there. I don't know if you remember, but he shoved it all in with a diamond flush.
Yeah, with the king 10 of diamonds. And he got everybody to fold.
$50,000.
So Alvin under the gun folds the 7-2 off. Round to Ben. On the button. Queen 10.
be putting something out there, that's for sure. So it looked like 100.
Yeah, he goes for the
100,000.
It's part of the start of the players of his age group like to do, same as Darren said. But find out as much with 2x as what you can with 3.
How old is Ben?
Around 30.
50,000 more.
I don't know. I think Shoe might be a bit more vintage than that. He won't mind me saying so. He'd probably fold his big blind here. Manju, yeah, he's very disciplined. Well done. And Ben will pick up that
Small bit.
spare money in the middle, as they say. So we've got a little subdued here. Alvin's aces were the last action we really had. Four-handed. Playing now for quite a big pot. 270,000, I think it is, somewhere around there. Ben with 2.8 million is our under the gun player, and the fourth prize, everybody guaranteed 270,900 rand.
Under the gun with King 8 off.
$100,000.
Just keeping it consistent all the way. Nothing for any to fight with. Round to Shoe in the small blind. Also has nothing to fight with. He's folded. Alvin's going to defend his big blind. With 7-4 suited.
Check a bit.
On to the flop. So both players have found a pair. Alvin bets his bottom. Oh, he moves all in with bottom pair. Moves all in with bottom pair.
Well, Ben gives him a 10, it's easy.
Start for the count. Alvin counting on the fact that maybe Ben had two pictures, that his 7 is ahead.
It's 211,000 by our count. We'll check how accurate that is in a moment. And Ben, remember, is sitting at 2.7 million. So given that the blinds are 50 with 50 on the big blind ante, Alvin's essentially got one and a bit rotations left. So money has to go in. He knows it'll be going in pretty wide.
I think it's a bit more than 211 though.
We'll find out now.
461.
251. Mr. Blue Chip.
461.
451. Oh well. She got a bad chip count from somewhere. This is a fold now for sure.
Yeah, it's when we cut to the interviews, occasionally we can just miss a hand or two.
Viewers in the main event, please take your seats. Players for the main event, you like to start taking your seats again. We're starting in about 3 minutes.
Made a very good call
It's
here.
a fantastic call. Hand number 51 for those who were watching.
So 4 outs for Alvin. Oh, there's 2 pairs now. It's only a 7.
Only a 7.
There's no help for Alvin, and we bid farewell to Alvin.
Alvin will leave us with 270,900 rands.
played. A very, very good call by Ben.
Get
He
spot.
increases his chip lead now. He's going to climb over the 3 million mark now. Now there's quite a big jump to third
Marvin.
place. If you get to third place, it's going to be 476,000 rand. So that's a 200,000 rand jump from fourth place, which is quite significant.
12 minutes, as you saw on the clock there, to go on the level. Okay, and 51. Lost another player. Great call, as you say, Mark, by Ben Kate. We are now three-handed.
50 to play.
Gun, dead small blind.
Can't steal your own blind.
You're telling Ben you can't steal your own blind because you've been stealing everybody else's.
110.
Pocket rockets for sure on the button. Raised to 110. Anton Bauer in the background standing watching proceedings and bigger dusts. Playing in day 1B.
Alvin Pillay, you are our fourth place finisher in the Super High Roller. First of all, tell us a little bit about your tournament. How did it go? It's been a long 3 days.
It was a very nice tournament. I enjoyed it. Played well. Just 1 or 2 mistakes. But overall, it was good.
And over the long 3 days, do you think there were any make or break hands that got you this far? And tell us a little bit about your exit hand.
Well, the guy was, he raised my big blind. He's been raising it like the last 4 or 5 times. And then I called. I hit on the flop, but he hit the second pair and he decided to call. I shoved all in the call and yeah, he won. He had a bigger pair than mine.
Unlucky, it's unfortunate. Now that we're down to the final 3, who is your money on for the win? They're all 3 very experienced players.
I think Ben he's a very good player. Yeah, my money would be on him.
Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. Any other events you're going to be taking part in during the week?
Yeah, I would play the high roller and the main event.
Fantastic. Well, good luck in those. Hopefully you do just as well, if not better, than you did in this tournament.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Alvin.
Right, we move back to the live after the interview, and Shu flopped a set of aces there against Ben Cade and has taken his time and slow playing.
He's drawing dead. Ben is drawing dead with the 6 here.
They called the flop because it was a small bet and he had hit his 6.
Shu's bet 190 and Ben has a 190 to call.
Ben gets rid of it. Been very astute in his play today. He's played extremely well at this final table. Sitting on 3.2 million chips.
So we still have 3 worthy warriors.
3 very worthy warriors, Gary. Shu on 2 million. I've been impressed with him from the first time I saw him play at Emerald. He's a very, very good player, and you know him extremely well for over a long time.
Yeah, we've played a lot of poker together. And he's a nice man, very quiet, very shy, but loves his poker. Loves his poker.
50,000.
Whose big blind is it? No. Whose big blind is it? Where does those chips go when they hand it?
So action is on Ben Cade. He folds.
25 more.
Action on Henny. He's in the small blind.
$125.
Henny raises from blind in blind with the ace 7 suited.
125.
So ace-7 with Henny, raised it to 125,000.
Action on shoe. 10-9
He
suited.
might like a piece of this in the big blind, I think, Mark.
He's fancied this 10-9 suited. This is the third in clubs, the third time he's had it in recent memory. He's defended. We go to the flop.
Check a bit.
And he has hit the middle pair. Nothing there for shoe. And he continues.
101.
That's
spent
nice when you
101.
raise and you just hit it.
101,000.
That's still like
So he's middle pip with an ace kicker. And she will get rid of this.
Yeah, there's nothing there for him.
No redraws or nothing.
nobody's ever caught me lying. Poker. I'll bluff you, I'll deceive you, but I'm not gonna. No, I don't lie. Never lie. I will bluff you, I'll deceive you, I won't lie to you. Nobody's ever caught me
And he
lying.
coming with his favorite
One
line.
day when it's
I'll bluff you, I'll
1
deceive you,
million
but I
cash
will
pot,
never lie to
I'm gonna
you.
use it to my advantage and lie. The people that know I don't lie.
It's gonna be the perfect time.
And that pot can easily happen against him.
Big blind.
Remember it one day. Use it.
Big
I
blind.
hate that shit.
So Henny is on the button.
Big blind. 50.
Third is 476.
476.
Second is 740.
On Henny on the button. Queen 5, he gets that into the muck. On to shoe, small blind.
125.
Alright, he's
But if
raised.
you give me all your chips, I get more.
Pocket 3s.
Any pairs a valuable pair at this level.
And blind on blind, Ben has found an ace.
Ben could actually raise this big time here. Ben's got 3.1 million to Shu's 1.7 million here. Looks like a flat call.
Yeah, it's a flat call.
Ace 4-3 would be a significantly bad call.
Check a bit.
Okay, 9-8 jack. No real help. Over pairs, over cards to Shu.
Shoe checks.
It sort of hangs his head in resignation. Check back.
Check a bit.
There's
That's
the
the
ace.
bingo card he wanted to see.
Now Shoe's going to rip it because he was the pre-flop regressor.
Ben's going to have a hard time believing him.
130.
Ben's got a small ace here, so it's all on the table. Shu's obviously repping the ace.
And I don't think he's folding an ace here for 130,000. Makes the call.
Check
I
a bit.
thought that was a 3 for a
Oh,
moment.
it did look like a Gary.
Sure.
Does Shoe give up or does he carry on? Yeah, Gary. You know him well.
Well, I think he continues to tell the story.
250.
Makes it 250,000. He's asking the question. Does Ben believe him or not? He's been very good at sniffing things out, Ben. His instincts are good. He makes the call.
Cut.
Makes the good call. Takes in another healthy pot.
And you see Shu tap the table there. First time we've seen him do it today. That's a lot of respect.
He respects
Because
the
he
good
knew
play.
that was a big call by Ben. He put him under pressure.
Shoe didn't give up that pot easily.
Small big blind. 10 new big blind.
Yeah, Ben would be well up over the 3.5 million now, I would have thought, getting that way.
Yeah, he's getting to the 3.5 million goes from our account. We'll see when the chip counts come up.
50.
Next hand. Shoe on the button. Queen 4 off. Get rid of that. Round to Ben. There it is, 3.7 million.
Yep, thought so. Okay, 25 to call. Don't think callings are options and when you're three-handed here now. We'll be getting quite near to the break, I'm sure.
Just does limp in.
Gee, he must have a low flush.
Check a raise.
It's a flat call from Ben, and first thing that Benny says, uh-oh.
Yeah, and he says you must have a royal flush if you limp in.
That must be like the third time in your life. At most the third time in your life that you limp.
Big blind check.
Unlucky Ben.
Unlucky Ben. It is unlucky Ben, and he flops top pair. Nothing happening there for Ben. This is a good bet fold.
75,000.
You know, when there's a 7-2 coming, I'm always betting. Whether I have it or not. 7-2, I'm always
Bet fold it is.
Yeah.
Small bit.
A lovely little interaction there. Nice commentary from Annie.
Last
We didn't
hand.
have to say much.
Small bit.
So we've just been
Can
told
you
there's
small?
one more hand till the break.
We have to see about that.
Okay, so I believe this is the last hand before the break.
Last hand 50. And then it's your break.
Keep 5 from the dealer
Yeah, I
brother.
need a break.
Ben might be needing
Hold up
to
for
go and have a
7
break,
again.
so we'll see. So, a little sniff of the blinds.
We'll do the min raise again, the 100k, I'm sure.
100.
Thank you, Caitlin, for the dance. You're looking
50,000 more.
super good.
And he's out the way, trying to shoe in the big blind. Jack 9. He might like to defend that.
$300,000.
He
Two more.
re-raises.
Raised by Shu.
$300,000. 200 more for him.
Well
Okay,
played, Shu.
from 300.
Well
Ben will
played,
fold.
Shu.
15 minutes, eh? Only, just for you to go to the bathroom and come back.
We'll be back after the break.
If anyone ordered anything from the Ocean Basket, please make yourself known. We have an order for someone from the Ocean Baskets. There we go. Chris Saragus.
So we are down to 3 players here in the Super High Roller at the Sunbed Poker Tour in Times Square in Pretoria. These 3 will be fighting it out for the big money. This is where it gets really, really exciting. At the moment, it looks like Ben Cad has almost all of the chips in play, but there's still plenty of action to come. So keep on watching right here on the live stream. The players will be back after a short refreshment break, and we will see you then. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back after running around, Gaz. I can hear you like me puffing a little bit. We've been running around during the break, do all the things we need to do.
I've visited every single table outside, told them to send in their chip counts and stuff like that. Too many people to mention, but said hello to all the folks out there.
60,000.
Been to the small room, washed my hands. All I need now is some food.
Yeah. So
13:43 here in the afternoon. So just a little bit after lunchtime, depending what time you eat. People on the stream have seen the all-in between 7-4 and King 8, which was a jolly good call by Ben Cade. Anyhow, back to the action on the feature table. Henny Apple in picture. Ace 2.
On the button.
Raise up to 135.
Raises 135.
135.
King 10 suited for shoe in the small blind.
You like that?
He makes the call. So now Ben Cade's priced in virtually with any two cards, but he folds. Must have been real junk here. 5-3 off suit. Gets out of the way of the two players. He would have flopped an up and down. Top pair for shoe. Checks it. Gone check. 9 on the turn.
170. 170.
Shoe now bets 170. And there's nothing there for any. He won't procrastinate too long. Shows the ace and folds. Shoe shows him the 10. So a little bit of mutual respect there, showing one another the cards, because you said Shoe doesn't show a lot.
He doesn't, very rare.
You've got a bit of respect for Henny. So 3.1 million for Ben Cade, 1.6 million for Shoe, and 1.5 million for Henny. So he's got both players covered. He has half the chips in play.
Doing very well. Briefly saw Ben outside. You'll notice we've chipped up. We've taken all the orange chips out of play.
Yeah, I also had a chat with Ben. He says he's very happy with the way he's playing.
Let's go more.
So Shoe is folded from the button. Action is on Ben Cade in the small blind with ace 9.
Raise. Up to 170. 170.
Raises it
more.
to 170. Any with a Jack 9 suited here. I don't think he's letting go of that quickly, Gary.
The old Lebanese aces, eh?
And Ben has been very active, and Henny's been calling him out on it. At some point, Henny's going to take a stand and shove on him. So we'll wait and see if this is the moment or if he's just going to flat call.
Looks like he is. He was going to put his chip on the back of his card there.
And 10 more.
It looks like a 3-bet.
Yep.
He's taking his stand now, as I said.
Okay. Raise. No.
And he is raised.
To 355.
Up to 355,000. This is the moment he's taken to take his stand against Ben. I told you he's not been happy with the way Ben's been raising all the time.
fair to Ben, he had a proper hand, three-handed, blind on blind. Makes the call.
Interesting hand developing here. Dealer just sorting out the change, checking that the totals are right.
Another 5. 355.
Okay, he's happy with the chip count. We'll see ourselves the flop. Jack 6 9. So
look at
piece
that.
for obviously the ace 9, but two pair for Henny here.
He knows what he's got. He just does the double check. That's part of the.
What price the check back?
Yeah. He did 3-bet pre, so now he knows he has to continue.
Yeah.
It's whether Ben got a piece of it or not. Oh, he checks back.
Also, deception. Wants Ben to bet here. Ben drawing very thin here with 7% of the equity.
But already going through Ben's mind is he 3-bet me pre-flop, then he checks the flop. Why?
They might be putting him on a raggedy ace or a suited king or something like that.
He's going to bet for information, yeah? But he'll keep it small, so that he doesn't commit too much to the pot. He's reaching for a bit more. 770 in the pot though. So that is a relatively small bet.
$225. 225.
Just under a quarter of a mil. So a million nearly in the pot. And he knows already what he's got in front of him. I mean, and he will know he's ahead here.
Yeah. But the board is going very straight here as well now, Gary.
Yep. You might see him push this in. Well, certainly a large bet. Just like to mention that Henny is wearing one of our card stream originals. From the flop to the river, we deliver. Yeah, thought so.
There we go. There goes the all in.
Ben will on account. Ben's been very methodical with these drinks.
He's let go very quickly. He knows that it's too much. But he kept it small, Gary. He didn't overcommit to the pot.
And he picks up a nice pot there, 2.1 million.
Yeah, well played by Henny. And he got a few more talking chips there. Doing a little post-match analysis with Ben. Ben will be on the button, shooting the big blind.
Okay, 30. No blind.
Phil will deal our next hand, which is hand number 59 of the day on the feature table.
Gee, Gary, only 59, but we've had a lot of action.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, raise. Up to 120. 120 total. 12. 60 more.
Then he folds a small blind.
Call.
She's going to come along with the suited Queen 3.
Yeah, these min clicks, it's like almost obligating the big blind to defend.
So a 3 for Shu, and Ben gets the best of it with the king.
Shu's been a quick checker.
Little small ball poker going on here, championed by Daniel Negrano.
Yeah, and continue the trend that we've noticed over the last year, with the downsized bet on the flop.
Up to 270.
Raise it up.
230. Up to 230.
And I think that's exactly what Ben wanted him to do, to be honest.
Shu asking the question, did you hit? Is my 3 good?
One 160 more.
He makes the call.
Queen on the turn would be pretty disastrous. No, well, it makes 2 pair now.
Yeah, it's a good card for Ben. That is, even if you thought he had a bigger king, he says I'm a lot stronger now.
Yeah, unless you can give him king 10 or something like that.
She's going to keep going.
Yeah, this is a bit of a misstep here, I think.
400,000.
400.
Ben has been very good all day in these spots.
You know, there's a possibility Ben could shove here.
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have to use his whole stack, and he'll know that, but he needs to send Shu a message. I mean, he can give... Well, he's just calling. I was going to say, you can give him some more rope.
Yeah, he has. He's done that so well today. He's extracted max value out of his hands by not shoving at times that I thought he would.
That's a bit of a blank on the end there.
Now Shu has to continue his story.
The only thing Shu can do is shove here. But I think he'll get looked up. He's shut down.
Ladies in the 40k, you can now up your way back to seats. Ladies in the big shots, please make your way back to your seats. Mr. Song.
Ben is really taking his time here. I think he's going to put in a value bet now.
All in?
Oh, he's going all in.
Yeah, insta fold here.
Yeah.
I mean, serious hero call the 3.
Yeah. For your whole tournament life after 3 days. I can't see it, Gary.
Never happening.
Is that the good Maria in the background there?
It is, I greeted her earlier. I joked with her quite funnily. I said to her, got a nice pretty girl on the table, and she just said, thank you. I said, and you, Maria. I was talking about the dealer. she's very good fun.
Yeah, and she won her club league for the month. Got a little trophy. It was up on the group. So Maria plays good poker. There's Mr. Greg Tucker there on the left-hand side.
Yes, I had a chat with him earlier.
Picking up while we're waiting for Shu to make, but we know he's folding. He's just going to postulate for a while. JP, of course, in the background there. Yeah, he folds.
And Ben will be back up to 3.3 million here.
Yeah, and nicely played. He extracted the extra 400,000 out of Shu there on the turn. But you're seeing some quality poker. I mean, players are putting one another to the test here.
Yeah, yeah. That's a nice shot of the trophies for today.
Yeah, there's the one on
this week, should I say?
The one on the left, the super high roller one. And the big shot one is the other tournament that you mentioned earlier that's going on there today.
Yeah, the 40k. So Henny will be our dealer, left of the picture.
Uh, 60 to play. 60,000.
Jack 10. Is that enough to steal the blinds with, Henny? Not so easy when there's just 3 of you.
Excuse me, I'll have a Coke Zero if you... I'll have a Coke Zero if you get the wrong one.
60,000 to play.
So he's taking his time, yeah, on the button. He was always raising. It was just a question of how much.
Up to 155, 155, right?
Truth. Folded ace do suited because Henny took so much time to raise, I think. It's like, what's he taking so much time to consider? Ben defends here, which looks like he's going to be dominated. Makes the call.
Let's see an interesting flop here. Doesn't need to include a 9 on the queen, maybe.
Pop.
Or maybe a 9 and a jack, that would be entertaining.
Or 10 high.
We got a 9.
Gut shot for Henny.
Looking for a queen.
And of course he's still well in front with his jack high. Only 3 outs for Ben.
105.
Right. And he keeps it small, 105. Betting his draw.
But Ben draw into the 3/8 here.
He gives that up.
And wisely so.
So Henny's been steadily chipping up now. After the break he was on just 1.4. He's moved up significantly now to 2.3.
Shu in the danger zone almost.
Yeah, there was a big hand against Ben there.
66.
But Shu was boxing. He wasn't letting it go easily.
Yep. 23 minutes to go on the level, 3 players left in. They're playing for the third prize of 470 odd thousand.
Yeah, and a big jump to second, 700, and then over $1 million for first.
Back to Shu. He gets rid of it on the button. PDQ. It's a fold by Shu.
Ben Cade in the small blind, King 7.
Raise. 180 total. 120 more. Okay, fold. 108. So.
So there's been no deals, no chatter of prizes or anything. Everybody seems to be content to play for the prizes. So Shu is in the danger zone.
You must always put all the chips there closer to the bullion. Makes it easier for you.
60,000 to play.
Yeah, I think with the 3 players that are out there, there's no talk of a deal yet.
So, 30 more.
So Henny in the small blind, thinking again.
Okay. Oh no. No,
And Henny's actually in the big blind, yeah.
Raise up to 180. 108.
Raises. Yeah, he raises from the small blind. We got lost a hand while we were doing some technical stuff here. There's Greg Tuck in the back. Catch up. So Shu with the pocket aces moves all in, and then he's a quick folder.
What a waste of ace.
It shows him. He got Henny to raise though. Small blind into big blind, and he did pick up a little bit.
Max value, 180,000 plus. More than a starting stack.
Second time he's had aces since we came back from the break.
You must always put your card in
Just
the
before the break, he had the aces. He flopped a set.
said,
We were going to one interview.
Cards
So
in the box.
he's had aces either side of the break.
Must be nice. So we're going to be moving on to hand 62 of the day. This is your super high roller, your 75k buy-in. First event off the rank on the Sun Bet Poker Tour. Coming to you from the Thai Casino and Resort, the Maslow Hotel. Big shout out to all the staff here who have been magnificent. And of course our sponsor, Sunbet. Thank you for your continued support. Back to the game, Henny Apple Ace 6 on the button. Any ace, a valuable ace at this time of the game.
Yeah, extremely valuable. And on the button, they're expecting the raise anyway.
After this,
Raise up to 175. 175 total.
Choose a quick folder.
So fold.
And then gives it up.
after this, okay, pretty close when I'm requesting aces. Self and the dealer have something. It's just a bit, you know, Today we do it easy. You have the TV, so it's a bit difficult for us. Yeah, but you guys have a connection,
Just listening to the table banter is always entertaining.
60. 60 to play. That's him all.
So shoe on the button is folded quickly, the jack 4. He's not changing any tires.
Call. Another 6. Call. Shut the race.
Ben Cade, it's just limped in.
You fold it in.
It's not like you need some chips.
I'm not the nut. I hope he's going to do a CP.
That was Eddie with his chatter.
Just slow play.
Okay.
He checks, he's big blind.
See his cards.
Coming.
Jack 8 cards.
That's a very good flop for Ben.
Up and down straight draw.
All you had to do, give me a dirty look and I'm going to fold it.
65,000. Fold.
There's a bet and a fold. And Ben will take down that pot. Yeah, he flopped up and down. Nice flop for the 9-10.
That's 2,000.
So we'll move on to our next hand. Ben will be on the button.
One more vodka, then you have to.
And he went quiet for a long time and just hovered around his stack when he was protecting it. He's become much more active now. He's chipped up nicely again, making his move. Ben is raised.
Raise. Up to 100.
Sticks with his min clicks. He's been doing standard throughout the whole day.
Another ace for Ernie.
90 more. Okay, call.
Makes the call.
60,000 more.
Shoe in the big blind.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's coming along.
It's coming with
But he
past
knows
in
he
there.
has to spin this up.
You've got a good price for it on a min click. So 9-10, nobody hits anything on that board. Ace high of Henny is well in front. It's checked all the way around. The 9 on the turn doesn't change anything. Any checks? Shoe checks. Back to the pre-flop aggressor that checked all the way around on the flop. He may have a go at it down on the turn. No, he's going to check as well. 3 doesn't change anything. And he's checking to call here, and he's never folding here.
Pass, please.
At worst, he thinks he's splitting here. It's gone check, 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 and ace high of any will be good. And he takes in another nice pot. So we'll move on to our next hand. Hand number 66 of the day. So, cards are out now. Henny on the button, first to speak.
60,000 to play.
I have a hand here.
King Jack. Henny with 2.4 million after that pot. There's Lauren Pierre in the background. Saw him the armored around earlier.
60. Call.
He just limps in.
Let you know.
Ace 9 for Shu.
All in.
And he moves all in. He's the shortest stack at the table. He's making his move now. And he's going to ask for a count. It's going to be quite a lot, Henny. Got a third of Henny's stack to call.
790. 790 all in. 790, yeah. Yeah, total.
And he says, I think that's too much to call. It is. A third of his stack. And he's only got King Jack off.
That's all.
And Shu picks up the pot. Welcome one to him.
He's up to $1 million again.
Yeah, you know, it's changed. Sports has changed so quickly now with where the blinds are, Gary.
Yeah, it's massive.
And Shu will be on the button.
Is it me or do I hear a baby crying in the background?
Yeah, I saw Caitlin walking around with her baby out there.
What do you think it was Caitlin? All right. Start them young, I say.
Yeah, get into the poker.
300, 500, 580. 300, 500, 580.
Off we go. 67.
Raise up to 120, 120.
Shu getting active here. 8-4 suited, raising the buttons. First time he's raised the button in a long while. Ben was a quick folder, and then he's out the way as well. Shu getting respect for not having raised for a long time. He knows he has to get active. He's the shortest stack at the table.
To play.
So Ben Cade on the button, deciding what to do with the Jack 7. He takes the same amount of time. Every hand, very measured, very precise, doesn't give away anything from his pre-flop actions.
Raise.
He raises.
Up to 120.
And there is the baby that
120
Gary
total.
spoke about in question, not Caitlin's baby.
60 more.
Somebody else's. So Ben is raised. Henny out the way.
All in.
Shoe,
All in.
Shoe moves all in with 8-7 suited. He's getting very active now, Shoe. These chips are going to be going across the line quite frequently. Strong move again with the 8-7 suited. Very nice hand to do that with. If you do get called, you've probably got 2 live cards. Flops well. Kind of hands that crack big pairs as well. And you've still got a lot of fold equity to fold out the marginal hands. Ben Cade on 2.8 million, Henny on 2.1, Shoe on 1.3. Still a lot of play left here. Nobody under 20 bigs.
60,000 to play.
Henny on the button folds the 7-5.
30 more.
Shoe's been very active the last few hands. Finds Jack 8 suited in the small blind. The question is, will he limp it or raise it? He just limps it in. Then looks down, 9-3 offsuit. Wanting to see how many chips Shoe has got. Checks. Flop is 3-4-3 and Ben Cade is flop trip 3s. Shoe checks to him. Fancy a check back here by Ben. Let Shoe catch up a little something on the turn and maybe he can extract some value. Any bet from him here, he's not going to get paid. He's going to bet it. That's to disguise the fact that he's got a 3, so it'll be a min click, just like a 60 or so. Because there is some history as well. Every time he's bet a small bet, Shoe has come over the top of him. So there is that factor as well. Shoe makes the call. And there he's hit his jack now, and that's danger for Shoe now. That is big danger for Shoe. He's not going to put Ben on the 3 because Ben betted on the flop there. I'm going to think, and he's checked it. So if Ben bets here, I fancy Shoe to go move over the top, and he will run into the trip 3s of Ben Cade. There's 300,000 in the pot. We're going to go small and hope Shoe moves over the top of him. He's moving a bit bigger this time.
$225. 225.
It's 225,000. Shoe's doing well just to flat there. In the past he has moved over the top, but with the cost him
An 8
really.
on the river were disastrous.
Shoe checks.
Diamond flush gets there.
Yeah, just the runner flush gets there, as Gary says. The way the hands played, I don't know if they put either one on the flush. Could be a backdoor flush.
Well, she wants to represent the flush. She's got to put a lot of chips in, that's for sure. It would be very difficult for him to get rid of Ben with a 3 in his hand.
Yeah.
As we can see, he's got the check mark already. Dawson, Derek Bannister behind him there.
Yeah, there's Derek. Big Nico Vichers in the background there, you can't miss him.
Yeah, I spoke with him. He was doing okay. Playing the main event.
So shoes checked. Ben has now come out betting.
30,000. Oh, sorry, 150.
There's not 60. No, it's 100. It's
300,000.
almost 300,000.
300,000. All in. And this is exactly what Ben set up from the flop. All in and call. And Shu has been eliminated in
and
second.
we are heads up.
Yeah, Shu has been eliminated.
Yeah, that is all.
What did he just call? He's not eliminated, he just called. It said all in, but he did not move all in. He just flat called.
Sorry?
It's a bet of 300,000 and a
And then
call.
he called. And then he opened his card.
So we were given the wrong information there. It was not an all in.
It's okay. Shu survives. Fight another day.
He's short stacked now though, Gary, 655,000.
Oh yeah, he'd be moving now. Ben will be, what's he, 3.5, 4 million now or something. That's what we want to see now.
So extremely well played by Ben again. He's extracted max value out of his big hands, where he's flopped big or he's had a big pair. So Shu will be on the button, and as Gary says, he's going to be moving and shaking now.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh, 60.
Pocket nines for Shu on the button.
All in.
He moves all in. He is now all in with the pocket nines. Then Cade with the king queen in the small blind. Decision to make here.
Understand blinds will be up 40,000, 80,000.
Asked for the count. So Shu's moved in with the pocket nines. King queen makes the call.
Did he call or all in?
Call.
It's interesting that Benny asked you to call your all in. It makes the difference now.
He didn't isolate, he just
With
flat
regard to
called.
flop cam.
So Shu is at risk here. Pocket nines is ahead to the 2 overs.
625. All in.
Good luck to both gentlemen.
Okay.
Oh, there's a 9 in the window there and the
Set
queen.
nines.
Set the 9s.
Drawing very thin.
Looks like Shu can double up here. Oh, that brings clubs now in play as well for Ben.
Nice.
Well, it's a 5 of hearts and Shu gets a welcome double up.
By Shu. And, you know, folks at home, if they'd done the gone in pre-flop, the hand would have played itself.
Absolutely.
Set of nines versus top pair, or second pair there for Ben. Top Poker on the board.
Always the sweat on the turn, eh, Gary? Always the sweat on the turn.
Always.
So Ben drops down to 2.8, still in front. Henny and 2 million, and Shu doubles up to 1.4. So welcome double up for him. He just shed all those chips to Ben, and he got them back straight away.
60,
The ups and downs of poker.
48.
Blinds are up to 40, 80, 80 on the big blind ante, 200k in the middle before we see any cards.
$80,000 to play.
Ben on the button. Folds that.
40,000 more.
Henny in the small blind, pocket sixes.
See a raise here for many for sure. I reckon about 125, 130.
So blinds are 80, so I think he's going to go about 180. Let's see, around 180.
He's got 155 in his hand, plus what's on the table.
Right.
That's over 200.
215. $135 more. Call.
Shu and Henny have been showing one another a lot of cards.
He obviously likes Henny. Never showed me cards.
I would tell you what you were, guys, but I can't on air.
I overcaught you. Okay.
For those that know us, you all know.
I used to have a friend called Jojo, and Jojo used to have his seat always the wrong way around and kneel up on his seat. And he was a chain smoker. In that casino in those days, smoking was permitted. He used to choke the hell out of me. And he had no teeth; they just rotted away from the smoke. He was quite an interesting character. No fold pipe, of course. I'd like to thank him for buying my BMW for me, by the way, as well.
Well, Kenny folds the button. Round to Shu. 7-4 off. Small blind. He's going to limp in. See if you can see a free flop. And in the big blind, 6 deuce off. That checks it. Flop is 393. No help for any player. The 7 high is ahead. Option is on Shu. So Shu had checked, Ben now bets with 6 high.
80,000.
And he takes it away with 6 high like a boss.
Top man.
So Ben chipping up again now, getting back close to the 3 million. Shu's got 14 bigs with 1.2 million.
Price of poker's going up, what?
Yeah, with the price with the blinds having increased from being over 20 bigs, he's at that stack, he's now at 14 bigs.
I'd like to thank everybody who wrote to me overnight and told me we had the wrong dates for the stream yesterday. We know it is in April, we were just wishing it was.
80,000 to play.
Yeah, what the viewers don't realize is it's not a setting you can change once the stream has started, you've got to wait till the end.
we gave Bradley a good
Raise up to
thrashing.
170. 170 total.
So Shu is raised from the button of the king 7. He's got Ben K to fold the king. Any folds, and Shu will pick up the hand. Button moves to Ben. So the action moves very fast three-handed. The dealer has to really work hard to keep it up, to keep the action going.
80,000 to play.
So action on Ben.
That's his cards, interestingly.
Yeah, we've been seeing them all the time, so it's just an anomaly there. Henny, a small blind, King Jack.
Nice cards, three-handed.
Especially blind on blind. So let's see if he goes for the 215 that he went for previously.
This is new, having the ring on the back of his cards.
Yeah, that is this very different for Henny. Not his customary 4 chips.
Right. Up to 245.
He's gone even bigger, 235. 245.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there's actually, I think Shu moves all in here, Gary.
Yep.
Blind on blind.
Pretty sure it's an all-in.
165 more. Sorry. Yeah, all
He
in.
does, moves all in.
Back to Annie. Annie will know he's got at least one over. They put him on a something. Tough call this for Annie. How do you get in the count?
$1.250 total.
That's very marginal. Very marginal.
And he going through the maths in his head, trying to get a tell of Shu all the time while he's watching. Three-handed, blind on blind.
I think he's got too much fold equity here.
Yeah, it's just too much for him to call there.
Too much fold equity.
And Shu picks up some more welcome chips. And when we move on to the next hand, I have Mr. Darren Kramer, King Kramer himself, sitting in next to me this time. So Darren's just busy settling in. Gary makes way for him. How you, Darren?
All right, and yourself?
Okay, thanks.
You know, last I left there were, I think, 6 players, and now we are down to the final 3. Seems like Ben has built up a pretty big stack, huh?
Yeah, your pick and my pick from the morning. Ben has been playing extremely well.
Oh, awesome. Good to see. What are the other two? I see Zoo 1.6.
Yeah, they're very similarly stacked.
Okay.
So Ben with a 2.9. He's been around the 3 million mark for a while. We're a little bit over. Every now and again, I mean, he's making a lot of moves, so every now and again he has to fold a hand when he's raised, but that's standard.
Yeah. Just looking to pick up, put some pressure on the other two with some mistakes. Okay.
Yeah, he's been doing it. He's played his big hands so well today.
Oh, really?
He's extracted max value when he's had a big hand. And I'm not just talking when he's had a big hand pre-flop, when he's flopped big.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So he's done that extremely well, Darren.
Yeah, he really is honestly a superb poker player and a Guys, watch out there. You can learn a lot from Ben. He is very controlled, thinks about, goes through things, and yeah, he really is one of South Africa's better poker players.
Absolutely. He's an I said to him in the break, I said, you're playing like a beast. He said, no, thank you. He's enjoying it. He's playing well. He says he's happy with the way he's playing.
That's awesome. See? Okay, here's Ben with a king turn. Spades.
Blind on blind, and you'll see, very measured, as I said to the viewers, takes the exact same amount of time, goes through the motions, gives away 0 pre-flop.
Love it. Here we come with, I think, Ben with a raise here.
Raise.
20, must that be
Yeah,
correct?
round about there. He's been min clicking most of the time, so we'll see if it's 200 or 220 this time. You're right spot on, Darren.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure Henny will defend here.
Henny was 1.6 million.
Yep.
I don't see Henny flatting.
You think Henny? I mean, he's not defending good hand in position. I mean, you expect him to kind of 3-bet jam, or?
I expect him to 3-bet. We'll see. Because there's been a lot of banter between the two of them about how much Ben is raising and Henny telling you just bullying the whole time. And he flats. And he flats. Just to prove me wrong when you're sitting next to him.
Yeah. No, all good. So, I like it by Henny. I think it's a good enough hand to defend, but obviously it'd be tough to post flop. Let's see what we.
Not so tough anymore.
Nah, Henny will not be going anywhere here.
Check.
Check. You're breathing quite deeply there.
Yeah. So much line. I expect a bet from Henny here. Yeah. 210 negative.
205.
205. 205,000.
Again, as you say, Ben, very calm, calculated, working through things.
Yeah, if you watch his breathing and you watch his demeanor and everything he does, he gives away so little.
Yeah. Example from
So you're not jumping into one of the other tournaments while we're waiting for Ben?
I want to watch the end of this and then I'll be jumping straight in. That's my ADHD can't. We finish and then we'll be in. I luckily got 2 more levels, so I'm hoping this doesn't take more than 2 levels. Otherwise, I'll be departing again, but no, I'll definitely be jumping in.
Into the 40k.
Henny picks up a nice pot there. Impressive about Ben to just give up there.
Yeah, he's been very astute all day as well. He hasn't got himself into difficult situations. He's made some very good calls. He hasn't made any bad calls.
That's impressive, son of a good player. And, at these blind levels and all, it's, you don't want to step too many feet wrong, and then he'll be going missing. But yeah, so it's a lot more closer now after Henny winning that pot. I think Henny's up to about 2, Ben 2.7. The nice part is they are, they've all got between 20 and 35 big blinds, so there's a decent amount of play left. They have a lot of small little punches thrown. I was trying to pick up a few pots here and there. And until someone, we see someone on the move or some big hands. We expect, I don't know, I've been watching much, but expect Ben to be, maximizing pressure on these 2 guys.
Yeah, he has. He's been applying pressure all the time, and he's been calling him out on it, saying, you're bullying, and why are you doing this, why are you doing that? And he's observant. I mean, he watches what's going on, and he calls him out on it to try and stop him.
Yeah, I definitely try to slow him down. Yeah, Henny with a nice hand, Expect a raise from Henny.
Yeah, blind on blind. I mean, 3-handed, his hands increase so big on value. And I'm sure you've been having a little to and fro as well.
Seems like it's been a bit,
there's been some really good poker played, though.
Really, yeah. It seems like the 300 battle's been going for a while. It's been really good.
He's all in. Because once or twice when he's raised, Shu's gone over the top all in.
Okay.
So he's putting it in first this time, put max pressure on. Quick fold by Shu. Folds the reg ace.
Yeah, he decided for that over maybe raise calling off, which to be honest I probably prefer, but you know, didn't want to get into a tricky spot.
I think just the history of the last few hands he raised and Shu shoved over him.
Okay.
And he had a nice hand. He raised with King Jack and Shu shoved on him with Ace 10.
Okay. Yeah. What was that? Button small blind or blind on blind?
Blind on blind.
Okay.
Exactly blind on blind. And then Henny raised with sixes and got shoved on as well. So it's, you know, that played. So this time he put it all in first.
80,000 to play.
Another nice hand for Henny on the button. Ace queen.
He's been going just over pot. He's been going like anywhere between 215 and 245, depending. He's been varying it in there.
Raise. Up
There's
to
a raise to
255, eh?
255.
Big raise by Henny there. Declaring Shu folds small blind and Ben with the queen 6. Folds. And Henny takes it off that.
Yeah, it's the difference between the sizing that Shu and Henny are putting in pre-flop as opposed to Ben. Ben is going for the 2 or 2x. He's been sticking pretty standard all day to 2x.
I'm just a bigger fan of that. I just personally believe that, you know, a hand like Ace Queen, to be honest, is a huge hand to be handed. You're not folding, and I don't think you need to change your sizing based on your hands. You know, you want to try and be consistent, and I think you get the same result with a 2 to 2.5x. But everyone has different styles, and that's what's so great about the game. You know, we all play differently, we all value hands differently, and it's awesome to see, you know, just different styles all thriving in their own way at the table.
Yeah, I mean, look, and Henny's had a lot of good results over the last few years.
Yeah, he does. Very good read of the game, of hands. So, yeah, Shu, little steal the button here, opening.
Up to 170.
Raises to 170.
Ben looks interested.
He hasn't looked at his cards yet. He's always looking at the player that's raised. He's quickly away with that one.
171.
Ace 3.
90k to call into 370. Getting the right price to defend.
Yep. Just working through what his options are. Yeah, I agree with you. Expecting Henny to call. Some people don't. I can play it out the big blind, but I think he'd have strong enough to call to a pretty wide. But open, as you can see, you know, the guys open nice and offsuit, they're going to open super wide, so you should be defending really wide against the opponent. Henny's going to fold though, so they're going to take a bit of a... So it's a route, it's fine.
Very conservative. Either way, not wanting to play the hand out of position.
Yeah.
Post. You know,
She picks up her pot and little 200,000 profit, you know, at these stages. Very nice.
Yeah, it's 200k pre-flop in there every hand now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
A lot of lot, and I think they're all close to pretty even here. I mean, how many chips do we have in play? About 7 million? 6.5?
Tell you now, it's
6.3 I think we have in the thing, so yeah. I mean, it's 2.5, probably like 2 million and 1.8 million between the other two. Super close at the moment.
Yeah, and at one stage Ben had them both covered. He had 3.1 and they had 1.5 and 1.6.
I think also that hand they lost. How big was that pot? The King Queen was not. I was on the outer
It wasn't
table.
that big. It was 655 was all in.
Okay.
Because he'd just taken a big hand off Shu, and the very next hand Shu got them back.
Okay, yeah. Seeing he has bet on the button. Opening.
Well, you'll see, but it'll be the min.
Over to 160.
Raise. Up to 160.
See, like I said, he's kept it standard 2x all day.
Yep. Been very consistent, really good. And he looks down at the 9-3 off in the muck. we've got Shu with
8 more.
that should be in the market properties.
Yeah, he likes to defend, but he can't.
Interesting. Just look at the graphics here. Actually, Shu seems to be down to like 1.4 million.
Yeah, he's on 1.4.
A little bit of pressure starting to feel. He's
oh, there it is.
17 base. Not too bad at the moment. Still got a decent amount of play, but a few rotations without winning a pot, and could be under a bit of pressure. Yeah. Hasn't been many big pots here, but a lot of small balling, as they call it, trying to pick up hands, winning pots. But at 200,000 every time you win a pot, it's a large sum. I mean, it's adding about 10% onto any stack. Yeah, it's big swings at these levels.
Massive swings, and if you raise and get called, and then win the hand post flop, you're picking up a lot of money.
Yeah. Yes, hitting on the button. The queens. Could be having some action here.
Talking about queens, you had a suck out with Alexi when he ran the straight on the board with the ace king when he made a move. And you played the hand so well when you checked the queens on the flop.
Yeah, so that was running straight. That was a
running straight on the board, and Boza actually folded the winning hand. He had pocket eights.
I think he said, yeah.
He had pocket eights.
Yeah, it was an interesting hand that wasn't excited to go 4 ways, but on the flop I liked to just check and kind of get all that information, and then my selected shove I was never folding.
No, because
the other two had folded.
Yeah, they got away with
and
overpairs.
He's going to shove pretty
Up to
wide.
265.
Over the 5 minute draw.
265 2 times.
Didn't turn out as well as we hoped, but
you played it well, just the run out wasn't great.
Yeah. Henny with over to 265. Then with
ace 8. And Henny again has increased the size of the raise. He's gone from 245 to the previous end 255, now 265.
Opening pretty big with the big hands.
And Ben will pick up on that.
Yeah, very sharp on that. I think that an interesting hand when there was start of the final 10 we doubled. When, if I said be corrected, Henny opened with jacks, and I think Ben shoved with ace 10. And there was a similar sizing where I think he opened 3 eggs then. Ben's just deciding what to do here.
Make a call.
Yeah. Call. Call.
Yeah, I think he's thinking 3-handed. Ace 8's too strong for me to fold my big blind.
Yeah, that's definitely defend. To the flop we go. Ready, as we said, big pot, 650 in the middle. Should Henny win this, he will be lead. This will be interesting. Ben should be checking.
Same flop that you got with the queen. 6
Yeah.
5 5. My memory's pretty good for an old man.
Yeah, exactly. No, sharp. And Henny, should be c-betting. Deciding the sizing here. I don't think it needs to be too big here, to be honest. On these boards, you kind of want, baby pairs and ace size calling. Henny betting 260, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Could be more.
300.
300. That's a pretty big bet.
950k in that pot now, Darren.
Huge. I mean, should Henny win this pot, he will be on chip leader.
Ben taking his time. While he takes his time, I'll show you a bit more memories. Ace 8, a hand you shoved from the big blind on someone that had been raising you constantly when you were in a European tour event on the final table.
Yeah, that is true. She said,
and it was the history from it that you shoved the Ace 8.
Yeah.
How's that?
Very sharp memory you got, huh? You sure you're not 38?
Yeah, no, it's in the 60 club now.
Yeah.
But I do remember hands.
Yeah, that's impressive, man. Ben deciding, normally you'd expect him if, I think if Henny bid like a 165, 185 would have got some value, but here you expect Ben feeling like an ace high. He's going to defend.
Well, he's going to defend, only he can set up, if he thinks he's got two
thinks
bigger
that-
pictures.
Yeah,
you know.
he thinks Henny would see bet, you know, the entire range, and SI's good against that. Yeah, I expect him to check. He's deciding what to do. You know, if he feels like he's got a mid pair, he can go for another big size.
Check
Checks.
behind.
Go 3. I expect to go check. And Henny to probably check back. Or try to extract a little bit of value. Should be trying to extract some value where Ben has a lot of, you know, 7s, ace high, 8s, 9s.
There's 1.3 million in the pot.
Yeah. I think he's going to go for a small size of it. You know,
Around 300, 350.
Yeah, love that. Size of that. Yeah, 300. Yep, there's a 400. Thinking about it.
Yeah, but he's also looking for the reaction as he gets the chips. We know that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just do it.
Then he checks back. Doesn't try. He's worried about that 5 because he's in Ben's range. Let's not get.
I agree. I just think Ben would be betting the 5 on the river.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah. So I think, like, you know, you can go with that value there. I don't think Ben's going to just do a check raise on the river. That would be super creative. But big pot for Henny. Look at that. He's thrown up to 2.8 million.
Yeah, that was a massive pot for him. He got good value out of his queens there.
Yeah. And
so a big swing there.
yeah, we have new chip leader, clear chip leader, Kenny Apple with a nice pot there.
I think Henny was happy to check back there and take the pot because he also knows that it's in Ben's arsenal to make a move on the river and then put him in a very tough spot to make a call.
Yeah, he would be in a tough spot to check raise on there. But yeah, taking a slightly conservative line, but all in all, winning a very nice pot there.
80.
No, I know you'd go for thin value on the river there.
I just think there's so many hands that you are just beating and you have the best hand, and I think you need to extract the maximum value. And you know, as I say, his range is. I just think he bets all his 5s and
Any
straight
straights
hands.
that he's got.
I just think he can't assume that Henny's going to bet. Henny checked the turn. Oh, he has a big hand. The shoe on the button. Going to go for a raise.
His queen, nice hand.
Raise.
Very
Up
nice
to
hand.
170.
You've only got,
170.
you know, 17 bigs. Opens to 180.
170.
Then looks down at, wow, A7. So a junk spot for Ben here. This could be a bit dirty.
Previous hands, he's 3-bet A6 against Shu and then Shu shoved on him.
Oh, wow.
And Shu only had 9-10 suited.
Oh, really?
He opened, Ben 3-bet him with A6 and Shu shoved, 4-bet shoved with 9-10 of clubs.
Wow, very impressive. This is a tough spot for Ben here. Like, often, you know, you get the button open, you can look to shove here, thinking that the guy's super wide. Yeah, this could be a very junk spot for Ben.
No, because the good players like Ben are like,
Yeah.
keep that in the memory bank, and that's why I brought it up for you, because
Yeah.
you missed that answer. It gives you the
Yeah,
history.
Unfortunately, counting. Yeah, this could be.
It looks like the 3-bet. Again,
Yeah.
exactly the same situation. There it comes.
Re-raise.
And I bet you Shu's going to shove on him again.
So that could happen.
Up to 450.
We can move the cameras around to Shu.
All in.
There we go.
Yeah.
Exact repeat of history.
Called. And we have ace queen with A7.
All right, so Ben in a spot of bother here.
Yeah, proper spot of bother here. Shu's got him pretty dominated. Ben's going to need a 7. Maybe some straight cards. We have a huge pot here. Should Shu even win this pot, he is chip leader. Ben find a 7. Some straight things will be heads up. Yeah, let's see what happens here.
1, 2.
Good luck to both gentlemen. The space of a few hands here, Ben could
be crippled. pretty
crippled
much,
from,
yeah.
from being chip leader for most of the final table.
Yeah.
The swings of the game.
1,335,000. Alright. 335.
Right, we go to the flop.
Ace 2-3, pretty clean for Shu.
Sorry. Okay.
Turn a 9. One more card.
3 outs only for Ben.
Yeah. Last card is a 9. And Shu is our new chip leader.
Yeah, big double up for him.
Yeah, Ben's pretty crippled, down to 8 bigs. 600k left. Yeah.
That was a massive swing.
You see that? The aggression frequency, very interesting to see. Shu's actually been our most aggressive player at the table.
Yeah, that's just in the last short while. He's up the aggression quite a bit. Voluntary put into pot, Ben has been the most active.
Okay.
And we've got that comes up now as well with the new skins we've got,
awesome.
which is quite
Great
awesome for
features
us.
here, yeah.
No, it's lovely improvements for us as commentators.
Yeah, I'm sure to have all the extra information there. Okay, well we got Ben here, super short, 8 bigs. I expect to see a pretty wide shove here. About it.
Yeah, there's 200,000 in there. He's only got 600 behind, and the big blind and anti approaching him.
Yeah, so I think it'd be pretty wide shove, yeah.
And you're asking how much have you got before the hand? He wants to know because he's expecting the shove.
Yeah.
And he's telling Ben that. By asking him how much have you got now, he's telling him, I'm aware that you're going to be shoving wide here.
Yeah.
And he doesn't miss a trick.
Great, there's Ben count out, yeah.
80,000.
Oh, he has found a shovable hand.
Oh wow.
Very shovable.
This will be quicker. There we go, Ben.
It'll take his same amount of time.
Amazing, it really is. It's a great thing to watch. You know, just still
I admire
the same
it.
process. Oh, it's unbelievable. It really is. Same process. Yeah. All in shoves.
All in.
Henny with the false
Queen
deuce.
deuce. Round to shoot.
There we go.
Queen 7. So
Nice for Ben, gets up to 800,000. He's in the big blind now. The next 5-10 minutes are going to be pretty eventful with Ben, I expect.
yeah, I think chips will be crossing the line quite frequently. But it's lovely to have you in the commentary booth again. The last time we sat together was at Emerald, so it's just one series ago.
Yeah, that's great. It's nice to be, to come and spend some time with both you and Gary in the booth. It's awesome, and just try and grow poker and share some knowledge and experience with people watching the stream. And to watch some exciting poker. There's a lot of action at this final table, feature table, final table, and still a long way to go. We've got to crown a winner of over $1 million here. So let's see if Ben can double up and get back in the mix here. Hold on the button by.
All in.
Oh, he
We
shoves.
just lost the graphics there for a minute.
I think it's Queen 7 of hearts, 8-9 of hearts. Ben 8-9 of hearts. And
Bradley will catch up the graphics first. You did get the hands. It was Queen 7 of hearts, 8-9 of hearts. And it looks like
Ben's considering it. He's got 160 in the middle. He's got about 500-600 behind. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, no, that's 8. Oh, is that 8 hands?
yeah, because remember he moved up to over 800.
Yeah.
He's only got the big blind and the big blind ante is 160.
So he probably had 960 before, I think, actually.
Yeah, close to.
Yeah.
Because not only did he pick up the 200, he picked up the 200 and he had 600. He was just under 900.
Yeah. Folds.
Yeah,
fold. And yeah.
But max pressure from Shu.
Good, really good. You should be, with a big chip stack, you should be exerting all that pressure. And yeah.
As you said, somebody's going to win $1 million.
Yeah,
we can't all be Darren Kramer that won the pigs 2 million online for $1 million and All Africa in 1 week. I remember that too.
Yeah, let's just.
That was a legendary one.
Yeah, just that was quite crazy.
No, man, that was legendary.
Yeah. I think I ran pretty good at that time. Yeah.
We all have our times when we run good.
That was a great period. Poker was thriving those times, and managed to find those 2 trippers was awesome.
That's fantastic. And I had my little time when I ran like Bolt online.
Yeah, nothing wrong. It's the best thing ever. You feel invincible. You shoot with the king 3 off of the button, folding. And then can't really see.
So shoe is folded. If we move round to Ben.
Then thinking about it, there's Ben with Queen Deuce, deciding what to do.
It's just flatting.
Wow.
What is?
And what a chance he would actually shove there.
No, top card, 50,000. Check.
3. Any focused on Ben there?
The flop with ace, 4.
Queen high is good.
Yeah.
Check.
And he checks quickly behind.
But there's a 3.
3 for any. Does bring a gut shot for Ben. There's outs at the top there, 10 outs.
Yeah. Then check in, feels like it's been on good. And the river is a jack. Tick mark next to Henny. Probably go check here. Ben is seeing there's queen out good, but it's not. Henny should take the other spot.
Check. Go back.
And he shows his 3, takes down the hand. So it's played very cagily that.
Very, yeah. And back to his 600-ish stack. I think it's 620. If that's corrected.
Thereabouts. Time is 5
wow,
minutes.
Break in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then the levels will be going up.
How long? What's
It
the half an hour break?
It should be a shortish break because we at 3 o'clock, so it'll probably be a 15-minute break. The only real big break is the dinner break.
That's still a few on the way. Not sure.
Yeah, that'll be a while. It's only just 7 minutes past 3 now.
Yeah. Real well. Not sure if we will get to dinner break here. I expect Ben to be shoving again here. Green 10 on the button. Back to his 8 bigs. Pretty sure that's 640, but I might be wrong.
579 they
Yeah,
say.
it says there, but
it's closer. It's a bit more. You can
it's more
see.
than that I can see. My eyesight hasn't left me yet. It's 640 or 690.
All in?
We'll get a count now from the dealer, I'm sure.
And he's folding.
7 deuce, yeah. He just gives a wry smile. He can't wait to find the hand to call. You can see it.
Calls.
Shoe calls.
Ace 10.
Got him dominated as well. So Ben Shame from chip leader short while ago, he's at risk here and dominated.
Yeah, he's going to need a queen 10.
Or a funky flop.
Yeah, to stay alive as the tournament odds will be heads up.
Little Jack 9 flop he'd be excited about. Good luck to both gentlemen again.
7 foot.
And here we have it, all in Ben, life at risk. He You need a queen or to make it straight to stay alive. And the flop is, oh wow,
there's the
that's
ace.
pretty much running out only for Ben.
Yeah.
He's going to need
Runner. You need
running
something.
queens, a 9, a jack, or... Okay, he has a
6.
9 for a split. That's at 4 odds. And the river is a 4.
4
and guard, your heads up. Yeah.
Gee, exciting stuff here,
Wow.
but unfortunate for Ben, he played extremely well. He ran into a couple of hands and went from chip leader to going out in 3rd place.
487,000, a very nice amount, but probably disappointed from his position. But I think we're heads up now. I wonder if they'll probably take the break now.
They may take time to set it up, but
Set up the heads up one, and yeah, it's a great battle between these two.
it's going to be a good heads-up battle between Henny and Shu. It would have been a good heads-up battle between any of these two.
Oh yeah, all been, really done really well. So they're chatting.
Let's go. They can't, if we're not here, they can't deal.
Oh, so they're actually taking a break. So, yeah.
Henny's saying if we're not here, they can't deal.
Hilarious. And he's going. He's taking a break. So I suppose we'll take a break in the commentary box until they're back after the break.
Yeah, they might set it up properly now. They might do an interview or two.
Yes.
So until they come back, we're on a break, and we'll see the viewers after that.
Thanks, guys. Shot.
With me is Ben Cade. Now, you traveled all the way from Canada to take part in the very first Sunbet Poker Tour event here at Times Square. You have been one of the chip leaders throughout the tournament, and you've just busted in 3rd place, unfortunately. Tell us a little bit about what happened.
Unfortunately, indeed. I lost the majority of my chips making a move on, I don't know his name, but the gentleman on my right-hand side, and it went a bit sour. I called off the chips and I lost the pot. And then right at the end, I just shoved the rest of my stack in with Queen 10 and got called by Ace 10, and unfortunately it didn't work out.
Happens. Sometimes you make a move and it doesn't work out. Overall, what's the experience been like? Overall tournament experience, hotel, Sun International, everything like that?
Everything's been absolutely fantastic. I've had a magical time playing so far. I really have. I haven't played live poker in a very long time, so just getting out here and hanging out with other people and playing the game it's been great.
Awesome. And good to be home.
Oh, absolutely. It's been long enough.
Congratulations on your 3rd place finish. It's still a good catch.
Thank you.
And we'll definitely see you in some other tournaments through the week.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be there.
Well, good luck for those. And for you guys at home, we are down to heads up. So keep on watching all the action on the live stream. We will be back shortly. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. The very first tournament of the Sunbet Poker Tour has come to a close, and our very first trophy winner is Mr. Suyu. So if we can give him a round of applause. He is our newest Super High Roller champion. So he doesn't want to give us an interview because he's a little bit involved in his phone over there, but that's okay. We've got Henny Apple with us. Now, he is technically our second place finisher, but you guys did a bit of a deal at the end there.
Yeah, we did a deal where we were quite close in chip stack, so we decided to split the money, and see that he was a slight bit ahead. He obviously got the well-deserved trophy.
And it's been quite a long 3 days of poker. Tell us a bit about the structure. Any make or break hands? How was the tournament overall?
Yeah, it was quite a grind. Yesterday, early day, I went down to like a very low stack, got 1 or 2 beats, and I was looking like in very bad shape compared to the rest of the field. Went down to 30,000, I think, and then caught a bit of a break, got 1 or 2 hands, got 1 treble up lucky hand, and yeah, from there it was the usual poker up and down grind. Yeah, till the end, Ben was busy fully controlling the table at some stage, and we allowed him, hoping that somewhere he just runs into a bad hand or two, which fortunately for us happened. And yeah, that was the game.
Yeah, that was actually going to be my next question, knowing that Ben had a lot of the chips for majority of the final table, so it's quite difficult to play in that position.
Yeah, I know it is. I mean, we all know what he's doing. I mean, he's a super pro, so he's like controlling the table. And we got 2 choices. Either you play back at him and go out soon, or get some chips, or allow him and wait for a hand. We decided to take the other route, and fortunately it went well for us.
Well, congratulations, Henny. No, this is not your first final table, that's for sure. What is the trophy compared to the money mean for you?
It's actually quite big, because it's the only trophy I don't have. I think I've got a trophy for like each other event. And yeah, I haven't played too many of the super highs, and I think the one biggest field ever, I fell just bubbled the final table, got it in, and unfortunately got outdrawn, and came very close this one. So, but we'll just have to take it the next one.
Well, luckily you can put that in your bankroll, and you can join us at the next Super High Roller at Sun City coming up later this year.
Thanks very much.
Well, congratulations to all of our cashing players. That is it for the Super High Roller. The main event will be joining us on the stream a little bit later today. So for you guys at home, keep on watching, tune in later, and we will see you for more of the action at Sunbet Poker Tour. It's not his trophy. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller, and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolph Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's catch all of the action right here on the live stream. Welcome back to Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square in Pretoria. It is day 3 of the Super High Roller and we are down to our final table. From 42 entries, we are all the way down to our last 9 players, and going into the final table, Rudolf Fourie is our chip leader, and everyone will be battling it out with him for the first place of over 1 million rand. The money pays all the way down to 6th place, so we've got 3 left until we hit the bubble. Let's Bye.